Hey, Hyper, you fucking spitting. God damn. How's it going, Ivy? Also, hold on, we can do a little pre-show here. You guys want to see something crazy? The BL4 sub actually had a sense of humor. What's funny is I don't think I can, I can't really show the comments on one of them. Because, someone kind of, like, posted an actual butthole. Did it get removed? No, that's just still there. That's awesome. Okay. Um, so I got bored the other day and I decided to bless the, BL4 sub. With this image that I made a while back. the goatsy Elpis. Because I just found it. I was like, it was the same thing as the first thing that I posted this sub. I just found it in one of my folders and I was like, I should post this to the BL4 sub. But unlike the last time, there was actually a sense of humor here. A whole 90 updates, dude. And then this one also got some positive reception. Anyone going 8 loco. Which is crazy. Wild. I was shocked to see this considering how poorly every other fucking post that I've done or that I've made on this fucking subreddit performed. I really thought 8 Loco Amon was not gonna get any love, especially considering there was a lot of people confused on the even the 3 sub, which is usually better about like enjoying jokes, appreciating a shit post. Even on the BO3 sub, there were some people that weren't a huge fan of 4 Loco Amon or 4 Loco Flack. However, Zane with a pack of fucking Marlboros and a catalytic converter did kind of pop. Hold on, for anyone who didn't see that one. this one really popped. It was kind of crazy. Oh, it was also funny was all the yeah, there was multiple comments of people correcting me that it's not that it's a pack, not a carton. Unfortunately, I don't have lung cancer, so I was unaware of the difference. But yeah, no, this post popped pretty hard. It was pretty good. I'm back on my shit posting in the subreddits. I've missed it. I missed how fun it is to shit post to people who are just so unreceptive to shit posting. It's really enjoyable. I think a carton is a pack of packs. Yeah, I looked it up and I learned that after the fact. Again, I don't have lung cancer, so I had no... Actually, I can't say that. I might have lung cancer. It just isn't from nicotine. It's instead from spending 10 hours cutting foam with a hot knife in an unventilated basement. Anyways, we're getting back into shit here today. We're starting out with Jackpot. I did actually want to quickly go over everything and see what it is that we possibly missed item-wise, if anything. And I might go back fucking... You fucking clean lung? Yeah, can we have a slur for non-smokers? That would be kind of cool, I think. You gotta do Reddit classics, like we hate TikTok. Dude, I should make TikTok Zane. BL4 more like BL Chore. Oh, you know what? That's actually something else that we can do real quick. Hold on. Do you guys want to take a look at the BL4 patch today? I was actually going to stream BL4 today, by the way. I actually wanted to stream BL4 today. It was going to be fun. But this is the patch that we got. So update notes. The only change is a new set of weekly activities. Weekly big encores, fucking axe mall, so everyone can. Dude, Borderlands 4, Borderlands 4, baby, let's fucking go. You can get the fucking Hellfire, and then the black market. That's the BO4 patch today. Didn't they say that we were getting another increase to drop rates? What happened to that? I thought that was happening today. Like, I thought they literally announced that that was happening today. Are the contraband guns hard to find? I think, to my knowledge, they only drop from Guardian takedown bosses. I got one when I was playing, what's it called? When I was just doing my Redux playthrough. I don't remember it being too hard. It seems like most of the new shit, yeah, I'm not really gonna be able to get until Mayhem 4 or 6. There's nothing new there. There was the knot. We could go for the knot. And like the Thunderbird, but I know what the Thunderbird is. The Thunderbird is kind of lame, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge fan of the Thunderbird. I'll get it eventually. I just don't know if I want to go for it right now. Now, okay, you know what? We could go for a Sandhawk. This is not the sniper rifle. This is the SMG Sandhawk. We could go for a Sandhawk. We might do that. Oh, right. Wings of the Firehawk is also contraband from Tyrann. Yeah, no, I don't remember the contrabands being too hard. Okay, so that's Pandora. Promethea. I just want to do like a little scan, see what there is here so far. Yeah, contingency plan, I think I need to be... Oh, double anarchist. Could go for the double anarchist. That could be good. It's literally just like a double anarchy. That could be really nice for Zane. I might do that, actually. Inferno, but Mayhem 6+. Yeah, it's seeming like most of the new shit. All right. Let's go for the knot. Just because I'm kind of curious to see what that is. That was in, Guts? Yeah. Let's go for the knot, and then we'll go for the, probably the double anarchist, honestly. I might go for that first. Yo, double anarchy, get that, I beg of you? Alright. You know what? Even though I had already decided on it, we're gonna go for that just for you. Good patch, good patch. Oh, how is the Hellfire with the dot buffs? Was the Hellfire buffed? Or do you just mean like in BL4 in general? Because it's still pretty shit. What are contraband weapons? It's just red. Red tier. Redux kind of did a little bit of the thing that BL2 did where they just added rarities for the hell of it. Contraband is effectively just a pearl. I don't really know what the like concept behind it is, if there is one, other than just red rarity. Fuck. Is an Iron Bear build any good late game? Oh, absolutely. In base game, yeah. Iron Bear is one of like the strongest fucking action skills, if not the. Actually, no, Iron Bear probably is the. Iron Bear was like probably second to Phase Flare. Like maybe ties that bind, I guess. Oh man, this might be a little slow. Sure, Elite just drops it quick. This fucker can eat my dick and die. There we go. God, it feels like I'm playing Borderlands the way I'm getting knocked around. Just wagon wheel, yeah. Didn't they say BL3 would die if they added a rarity? The thing for, they said that it wouldn't work on, like, previous gen, or it would cause issues for previous gen. Which, like, a lot of people memed on, but honestly, I really wouldn't even be surprised if that was real. However, my fucking counter to that either way is just, like, then just don't release it on previous gen. I feel like it was a real excuse. I think it's still just a dumb excuse. Another wagon wheel. Iron Bear is virtually invincible even at endgame. The only thing that can really kill it is your own splash damage. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, if you actually build to keep it alive, yeah. But it takes very little effort to build to keep it alive.
Need a charge.
To the point where when I try to build to kill Iron Bear, I often struggle. I might just swap to fucking, I'm trying to see if I can see it. I might just swap to barrier. At least for a little bit, until I get more built up. Rip one life? The one life died, I know it was day 3. Did he not drop anything? He didn't drop shit! The rerun's so fucking on PS4, I wouldn't be surprised. Exactly. I'm like, again, I feel like it was an actual reason. Like, I assume, of course, the counter to then what I said would just be that they would want parity between the versions and shit. But I don't know. I think just adding pearls as like a DLC that is not available on old gen would have been fine. It ran okay-ish on the Switch. Dude, I still find it so funny how upset people were at, like, how fucked BL3 was on the Switch. I'm like, in no world should a game like BL3 ever be able to run on the Switch at all. The fact that it did was fucking insane. Like, the fact that it's even barely playable is crazy. And anyone who expected it to, like, be anything other than what it was, I don't know. Oh, is that it? So the knot isn't a shield. I was expecting it to be like the TPS one. I think that was called the knot. There's like 0 delay or something. I don't know, I really liked it. What the fuck is this then? What do you do? Elemental damage boost. 69%? Trade 75% shield capacity and 50% recharge rate for 75% less recharge delay. Oh, right, because that's elemental projector. Duh. Interesting. 75% shield capacity and 50% recharge rate for 75% less recharge delay. What is the use case of that, though? Like, what is the use case here? I'm really trying to think what this interacts favorably with. Shield break? No, because this keeps your shield regenning more. Like, I guess this could work well with, like, a faulty star build, maybe? It would have to be something where you want a shield breaking and regenning a lot, but, like, I don't... Like, Nova doesn't need this because you have Ass Break. Amp Sustain, maybe? But then there's so many other ways of doing that through, like, Bloodletter, Zane's fucking shield lifesteal and shit. Faulty, or like, what is it? Fuzzy Math. Plus, you also just have, like, in Guardian rank, right? You have topped off. Or, yeah, shield reboot. I'm like, this sounds so cool. I think it's kind of fucking worthless. This kind of sucks. What's Rebalance? Is it like a rebalancing mod? So, it's a combination of a bunch of different overhaul mods. That are like kind of just brought together and reworked to be different even from their base version. So it's a mix of the original Borderlands mod, Redux, a bit of Grimm's Cut. It's got the community patch in it. And then it's got a bunch of other shit as well going on. Would it help keep Infernal Wish up? I mean, yeah. But again, what it does is it's recharge delay. So it just makes it start recharging faster. So you'd have to stop taking damage still. Like, it seems cool. It's a really neat idea. It just seems shit. I'm gonna actually hang on to the Mongol. And pray the Tigs. I think we'll rock with that for a little bit. Might also respec. Maybe there's a shield it's meant to support? Maybe. Not a PC player, not familiar with a lot of those mods. They're just like various overhaul mods that do different things. Borderlands is more so like a vanilla plus overhaul. Rebalands is like a complete overhaul. Or Redux is like a complete overhaul. Same with Grimm's Cut. Well, Grimm's Cut is kind of between them, but it overhauls a lot of things as well. Rebalands is kind of making Redux more... This is kind of more so like vanilla adjacent, I suppose. What guns got nerfed and what guns got buffed? A lot of things got changed. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for a little bit of green tree. I at least want these and probably that. I could go grab an amp shield and start doing some fucking shield lifesteal shenanigans as was suggested previously. I might. Actually, wait, do I want this? Yeah, why not? Are you fucking serious? I'm 1 point away from CC. Fuck off. Oh, that's so cringe. Whatever. Let's see if I can find an amp shield. Actually, do I have an amp shield? I just do have an amp shield. The fuck am I doing? Fuck, wait, but I need salvation. Fuck. So I guess it's not gonna work. Well, okay, hold on. But will it work? It might just work with refreshment. Let's see if it works with refreshment. So I need 2 points. Potentially. Refreshment might work, and refreshment, if it does work, will work better anyways. But it might be a salvation-specific mechanic. Alright, let's actually start fucking Handsome Jackpot. The entire purpose of today.
I've got a little proposition for you, if you're feeling lucky. I found a prize worth winning. I'm talking loot, but not just any loot. Handsome Jack's Casino.
I just play BL4 on medium now because of the shader apocalypse. I could probably run it on high at this point. Barrels are cocked in BL4. Yeah, they are. You can't even, like, knock them around, can you? I find it way more difficult to fucking do anything with barrels. And it really pisses me off how quickly the fucking, like, chucking propane tanks at people's heads falls off, because that was so much fun early game. This is I grew up on BL3, but the Still Tree, oh god, grew up on BL3. God, I'm old. But the Still Tree in BL4 looks overwhelming. The Still Trees in BL4 are actually incredibly underwhelming. They look like a lot, but a lot of the fucking skills and shit are just stat boosts, and you really don't have many options on most characters right now. Still Trees just suck ass.
Money. Some people
I
say
play
it's
BL3, but
the
it's so
root
fucking
of
big.
all
Yeah, it's
evil.
like, isn't it with all DLC like fucking 112 gigs or some shit? Or is it 80? I remember it might have gone down at some point. I remember at some point it was almost like 120, I think. But I think eventually they kind of got it down a little bit. 138? Holy shit, never mind. So is this song playing? I just started that song, but I don't think it's playing.
Handsome
Why?
Jack. Ah, what an arse you were.
At least those have redeeming qualities. Jack was a tyrant and a bastard to his core. The only thing he loved more than himself was making others hurt.
My smooth brain likes that, to be honest, as I always thought BL3 was overwhelming. I just wish there was more options. Like, even Wonderlands somehow had better build diversity, and 90% of Wonderlands builds just use Stabo. I was 13 when BL3 released. God, BL3 is old. God, I'm old. I feel myself turning to dust. Holy shit! No, they did get it down to 126. I was wrong. You can throw tomatoes at me. Everyone, throw tomatoes at that guy. Thank you. That's true. I ain't saying BL4 streets are better. Like, I feel like, I don't know, man. Bigger skill trees, I'm not against at all. I'm just against the branches. I think the branches are such a fucking mistake. They should all progress each other. Like, it should just be a global fucking progression, because it feels so awful.
Monkey gets.
I should not be using an amp shield with Calm Cool Collected, I'm realizing. I'm actually stupid. As it turns out. Also, was that the entire song? Is that over now? Okay, no, it's still going. It's just quiet.
Need a charge.
Do I have another shield right now? No, I do not.
The house always wins, Vault Hunter. And I'm the... well, I'm basically the friggin' house. Whatever. You're gonna die now.
Also, I think it is working, by the way. I think the, what is it called? The skill? I think refreshment is actually, the lifesteal on that is working. Because, hold on. Oh, no, maybe not. It kind of looked like it was for a little bit. Or actually, that might have just been that the thing fell off. No, it's just not doing it. I thought it was. Are we jacking off right now? We are jacking off right now. I love Handsome Jack, dude. He's so funny and hilarious. I love him. I love him so much. Borderlands died after BL2. Problem is that there's so much I want to do with the characters in 4 that I can't because of the shitty ass level cap. Exactly. That's what has got me so uninterested in playing that game 90% of that time, or 90% of the time. I feel like I was forced into melee with Amon. From what I've seen, Amon has other options, but a lot of them take so much fucking effort to play. From what it looks like. The thing is, Amon's gonna be absolutely cracked, come level 60. I mean, like, I could be entirely wrong about that. I really haven't played too much Amon, but from what I've seen, it really feels like Amon's gonna be fucked come level 60. Like, when he's able to get more of these crazy-ass skills that have been, like, buffed to shit, in a single build, is gonna be crazy. That's what Mose, or that's exactly what happened to Mose, where they buffed a bunch of skills that you usually couldn't really get all together at the same time. And then when level caps eventually showed up, she was able to make use of, like, more of those buffs per build. And I think the exact same thing is going to happen with Amon. Okay, is this done? Can I play literally any other song ever now? Okay, I can. It started playing more other shit. Go back to my playlist. God, I miss when I could just queue songs. I feel like I had no other choice but to play Rafa Feet Inflation Build 2026 best builds, unfortunately. Well, that's not unfortunate. That's actually a really good build. BO2 is too many skill points and BO4 is too little. I mean, that'll change with time, but right now, yeah. We hit those. Fuck! Back when they did give Amon those big buffs, it was mainly buffing his red tree, if I remember correctly, which was that tree that one-shot bosses. It makes no sense. No, you don't get it. They're actually being really intentional and smart with their changes. That's why there's less of them. But it's actually a lot better than what we had with BL3. It's actually a lot better. You don't get it. Gearbox understands and knows what they're doing right now. I didn't pick up a shield there, did I? I need a shield that is an amp. I did not think about this with fucking CCC. Will they do anything with BO4, or was it just so Randy could do the thing, or the thigh thing with his dish? Yeah, You mean the thing where you, like, jerk off with your own thighs? Is that what you're talking about? Randy absolutely does that shit.
Kiddos, handsome Jack here.
What? I think he was doing that on stage. Fucking probably. He was talking about premium games and how him and his wife are premium gamers or whatever, and it just really got him randy.
Look at the size of this one.
No, have you guys ever seen that shit where, like, I don't know, it's always fucking it's always like obese dudes with small penises. Although granted, that might just be a side effect of the context I usually see these gifs in. What? I love that like 4 people just joined into stream while I've been talking about this shit. You know, they like squeeze their fucking thighs together and then like use that to like jerk off, to jork their shit, to jork their little schmeats.
Well behind you.
Again, just go watch any BL4 press conference. You can see Randy doing it. Is that the tech? It's the speedrun tech. I suspect Randy was pocket jerking, hitting out the old pudding poker. Dude, Randy would be a fucking pocket jerker. That's why he's got the fucking, he got the USB. You know? He needed it at that Ren Fair. Bro was playing with his putt. I'm starting to wonder if I should just play without a shield. I'd like to keep barrier up more. Actually, no, that'll probably also just fuck CCC. Yo, Stackbot, big. So she did a scene dead, best class mod in the game. Then I don't need to worry about fucking Tom Cool collected to upkeep my thing.
That was all me.
Sugar, I'll be forward with you. This heist, it's personal.
I don't understand why Gearbox isn't supporting BL4 more. It's kind of their meal ticket right now, is it not? I mean, they got the money for it. That's kind of just the nature of the gaming industry at this point. Which, I mean, was the case with BL3 as well, but I don't know, it just felt like they cared more with 3. I feel, I kind of said in the, I don't know if you've seen the video I made talking about it, but I think I mentioned, or I said it in there where BL4 feels more like it's a game made out of obligation rather than the passion that went into 3. Like 4 feels way more like it's just trying to hit a checklist of all the issues that people had with 3 and like overcorrect on everything rather than actually pushing the series forward in any meaningful ways. So I feel like it's probably a mix of that's the way the fucking industry is, and I don't know if there's as much passion that was like built into this game as there was with 3.
Welcome to the casino.
Why the fuck would you carry around a goon USB around like on your person? Do you not?
Pardon our mess,
Dude, after Randy lost that USB, I took it as inspiration.
you gotta know is I'm
The goon stick stays strapped, you know, all 24/7.
pretty boy. I'll sort him out.
I keep that shit on me.
The boss. That man's all teeth. Don't trust a word he says. There's Jack's tower. Eyes on the prize.
Got a 128 gigabyte SSD. It's the SanDisk one. Highly recommend. It's actually very good. Like, unironically, a very, very good product. I think it was, I got it for like 40 bucks or some shit. 40 or 30. The perfect fucking USB for a goon stick, alright?
A man on the inside could.
When are you gonna use the GSB? Dude, I pull it out at public libraries all the time. I'll whip my stick out and just start going. Start smacking that shit around. It's like, keep that goon slimer on me at all times. I got jelk ops on each up.
Death comes for us all. But you first.
Dude, you never know when you're gonna need to fucking start jelking, you know? People don't jelk max enough. Alright? Yeah, on fucking public transit, you know, that's a waste of time if you're just sitting there doing nothing. You could be getting some reps in. You could be gaining some girth. You could be gaining inches, alright? Where your grind set, your gain grind set for your fucking jelk reps. Soundtrack size difference in BO3 and BO4 still makes me unreasonably angry. No, it's reasonable. It's a dude, like, open world games are known for having obscenely large soundtracks. It's crazy that for the game that they go full open world on, where 90% of the game is driving around your shitty little fucking vehicle, they have an hour of songs. I would say a lot of people would say like the BL4 songs are really shit. Some of them are. There are some slappers in that fucking soundtrack. Like, I'll be honest. There's some good songs in there. There are some stinkers. But yeah, no, and there's only a fucking hour of them. God damn. Really wish they could compress BO3 like how the Helldivers devs compressed their game. Yeah, that would require Gearbox to be, like, confident at making and optimizing a video game, though. They know how to make them, they just don't know how to make them playable on, like, most machines. But, you know, they're for premium gamers anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, even outsourcing, you still end up with a fucking compressed game. Oh, I wouldn't even be mad if Gearbox did that shit. Yeah, they should just, like, outsource it to the, like, little Chinese kids that make, clothes in sweatshops all day. I bet they'd be better at fucking optimizing a game than Gearbox is. Bring back BL1 music? Holy fuck. Don't say things like that while I'm live. I'm gonna have to whip out the goon stick. I'll have to beat my shit raw. Beat my shit red after reading something like that. Price also sucks for BO4. Hey, that's the industry. That's that Ubisoft effect.
Again, I cannot stress this enough.
So there's the term in shitification. I'm for when it comes to gaming, I much prefer the in Ubisoftification. Doesn't flow as well, but
Classic spycraft. Okay, look, it's all quite simple.
White Man Dev has been here. How do you know 1,000 gigabyte?
Yeah, I got injected with some of Jack's DNA, so from time to time I want
God,
to
dude.
kittens. It's a long
fucking
story, but my
crazy.
name is just Timothy.
I love needing an entire fucking drive just for a single video game.
You're from the outside.
Jack, TPS mentioned.
Crazy enough
Dude,
to
this
come
is the
here.
most
Wait,
acknowledgement
are you
that
a vault
TPS
hunter?
will ever get.
Right you are.
Is this DLC right
Get
here.
into Jack's tower.
Join the club, buttface.
Open world games are the first games to figure out how to put nothing into 138 gigabytes. It's truly impressive.
This away.
Are you loyal to Jacobs Corporation? Absolutely, brother. My life belongs to Jacobs. So that's the thing. BL4 is just pricing their game at $1 per gigabyte, alright?
Identified. Hey there, handsome. Winning hand access granted.
Here's some gear for you.
A shield! Please don't be amp. Motherfucker.
Transporter working before that. Jackhole sends more loaders after me.
Cryo damage and move speed? Sauced? Very sauced. The poopy softening. Dude, I got a fucking soft poopy.
Identified. Hey there, handsome. Winning hand access granted.
I love the open world poopy soft slot.
Come on, Vault Hunter, over here.
I work at Gearbox as the anal luber. I'm gonna leak some insider info real quick. NDA be damned. Randy's supple cheeks stay swamped 24/8. Extra day to account for time dilation issues caused by his double wide 4x4 extra
Oh yeah.
It's okay. Let me try this again.
Hated anyone touching this stuff.
Extra day to account for time dilation issues caused by his double wide 4x4 extra suspension gorper ass. Dude, how much horsepower is in that thing? How much torque those cheeks got?
Turrets standing by. All non-handsome personnel.
I can only imagine how good that fucking Randy Pitchford ass job would feel. That shit's gotta be crazy.
Might be a spare part in that room.
That shit would make me go fucking goo goo gaga.
Oh yeah, you should take this. A corrosive melts away loader bot armor like skin. It also melts skin.
Probably as much horsepower as jet-powered dragsters that go like 400 miles an hour in 60 seconds. Dude, Randy could probably do that just by ripping one. I bet he could propel himself to those speeds in no time.
Hands up, Vault Hunter! A bottle of Bango Frankenarrow bomb sauce was shipped somewhere nearby. It's sweet. It's
There we go, being useful.
By the way,
Go back, kiddo.
as I say these things, I need to reiterate. We are currently in a potential timeline where Randy Pitchford actually knows of my existence. Because fucking K6 tweeted out my video the other day, or like a couple days ago, and tagged Randy in it. So as I'm saying these things, I have to remember that there's potential that this man that I'm saying these things about actually has heard my voice previously. That's so fucking awesome. At least 70 Tom McDonald's of pure beast mode horsepower. That's kind of crazy. What do I actually want here? I might just focus fucking red, I guess.
Or whatever, right there.
Not that it fucking matters. I mean, honestly, I might just leave this fucking active at this point so I don't have to keep toggling it on and off. I should have just used my initial profile instead of resetting everything. Because, dear God, I'm going to be getting so many fucking Guardian tokens.
Up top, you get it? 'Cause jackpot! Now,
I was able to convince a friend to buy the complete edition of BL3 by warning him about the flaws like annoying characters and crappy writing, but saying it makes up via the balance at endgame so much better than BL3. Much more viable guns, gears, / builds than BL2. Now, if the same friend were to ask if he should buy BL4, I would suggest him not to. I can't recommend driving around an empty world in the slog of SDU upgrades. Dude, if they would just actually patch the fucking new playthrough experience for 4, I would probably stop bitching about it nearly as much as I do. The endgame of 4 is only so much of an issue because it's the only thing that that game offers right now. If they would just make a playthrough not fucking agonizing with this stupid-ass level scaling bullshit, and, like, an actual good level 30 skip, that game would have so many less issues immediately. Or, like, the issues that it has wouldn't be as terrible immediately. I just noticed that was actually anointed. Whoopsies. Not buying it back, I'm lazy. I mean, it's not AMP. So fuck it, I guess. The fucking blue shield, but it's not AMP, and I kind of just want CCC to be doing something.
Oh, hey, you're not dead. Way to stay alive, champ. Well, welcome.
Friend asked me about 4, and I told him to just wait till the game and DLC go on sale. I think that's the best way to do it right now. Because again, it's like there's not anything in that game for anyone beyond a first playthrough. You get your first playthrough done, there's no end game for end game players, and there's no fucking replayability for, like, casual players. There's just nothing. I hate what they did to Aurelia in BO3. I hate what they did to her hair. That's my biggest issue with BO3 Aurelia, is they fucking gave my bitch the worst cut imaginable.
Ah, none of those Aegis. Moxie sent me.
Nobody Colton is a Gearbox agent.
She's not here, is she? It's fine if she is. I'm not terrified of her at all.
God. A fucked name. So sorry to any Coltons in chat. Is a Gearbox agent, and he bought me BO4 after I said I'd rather cut my nuts off with a pair of rusty toenail clippers than play BO4 on Xbox Series S. What about playing BO4 on the Switch, the Nintendo Switch 2? What about that? Would that be a better experience for you?
Okay, I got this. Just
That haircut alone has to be racially charged. I think it was. I see no other reason for it. They could have just fucking gave her the same hair she always had.
Hey, gorgeous.
Timothy, been a while.
Yeah, that's right, baby. It's
I love my Switch and Rick and Morty Pickle Rick Bong. That's kind of a crazy combo. I can only imagine playing fucking Mario Kart World while ripping the Rick and Morty Pickle Rick Bong. Just ripping a fat one.
please don't. I'll give you anything you want.
Jack left an open tab with me, and I've sent the Vault Hunter to collect.
Guys, you guys remember that fucking, like, bong review YouTuber from fucking 2016? Is he still going? What happened to him? Did he die?
Okay, this winning hand is the only way in or out of Jack's tower.
Lucky for you.
It was the guy that went, like, fucking, oh, you know,
And even start paying it
after ripping a fat one.
Keep an eye on
You guys know what I'm talking about? Or am I just rambling like a fucking retard? He smoked too hard.
Okay, that was a little thing called negotiation.
Died from ripping 47 lung busters in a row.
Really dropped the ball.
God, what a
there.
legend.
Literally. I have no idea where your balls went.
Yeah, Moxie has that
Sip
effect.
salmon sperm flavored Soylent. Dude, that's real, actually.
Tried to get her back. Took her out to dinner. Best night of my life, actually. And now she'd rather.
Yeah, I love taking a nice big Soylent shit.
That tower, she'll trust me again. So what do
I
we
drink
freaking
nothing
waiting
but
for, kiddo?
Soylent
Let's
while my
talk
wife gets
tower.
fucked 24/7. And spend 20 hours in the bathroom fucking shitting out liquid. I want that on a t-shirt. Could someone make that for me? Wait, I have a graphic design to fucking degree. I can make that myself. Would you guys buy that if I if I made and sold a t-shirt that just says I love my Soylent shits?
I want to get the hell off this freaking casino.
I feel like that would kind of go hard.
Doppelgangers, you didn't trust us. So release the Hyperion property. If I step off
The
this
Soylent
casino
shits
without
merch
getting
line?
override codes,
No? What do you mean no?
lot less handsome. So,
What the
recap,
fuck?
bomb in face.
Dude, this is my fucking magnum opus.
Those turrets in front of the tower, they're only the tip of the asshole.
This is my Gangnam style.
You know what? Never mind. We're gonna need a whole crew to pull this off. Okay, first up, firepower.
I wouldn't wear it. I'd frame it and hang it on my wall like a Spurs jersey.
Performer in the Vice District. Still convince her to join our crew. Pretty boy has my number, so I'll lay.
I heckin' love Soyance.
Figure out who else we're gonna need to get into that tower.
Alright, I guess I could be like walking over to this place instead of talking about shitting liquid.
Timothy's days of working for Jack might be long gone, but I don't trust him farther than you could throw him. So if he tries anything, go ahead.
BO4 update that makes the game so good and gooey or giant perk flavored geek bar you can eat and fuck. Why are you even asking these questions? You know the answer. I know you know the answer.
Look at my face and it's shooty shooty. Gotta hand it to Jack though. Found a way to keep screwing me even when he's dead. The doppelgangers, you know, we weren't all bad guys. When the lockdown happened, some of them actually tried to use their winning hands to help out the survivors. You know, get them something to eat. They all got torn to pieces, so I hid, stayed alive. Clear out those loaders, then I'll unlock the subway and give you access to the entertainment district.
This guy's gonna be a problem. I lied. Not a problem the host can't handle. Goodbye.
1 sec, I'm coming.
Actually, that might slap. Yo, that's also not Sentinel Cryo on it. Is Sentinel Cryo still... Oh, no, I thought that's at 100 still. 30% bonus damage. That's not bad. Man, if only I was using Sentinel still. Bark. Gemerald? Dude, they should add Gemeralds to Borderlands. Actually, no, they did add Gemeralds to Borderlands. They did that in New Tales. I forgot about that. Fuck.
Let me unlock that for you.
I swear to God, I legitimately want to know why I exclusively get adult diaper ads when I watch your Twitch. I'm not joking. It only does this here. Dude, targeted ads, all right? It is your fault. It is quite literally your problem. It is something that you have caused
Join the
yourself.
Vice District, kiddo. Oh, and tell Ember I said hi. Oh, and don't get horribly murdered.
I drink a lot of coffee, so I'm very familiar with liquid shits. Dude, start putting Soylent in your coffee. It'll make you grow tits or something. I think that would be cool. I think it would be really cool if all my Twitch chatters drank Soylent and grew tits. Got a big tub of almond pudding, but it was literally just tofu and it expired the next day. Dude, you know, it's like... I think I did this on... Or I definitely mentioned this on stream before, and I think there's a picture of me chugging a fucking jug of it in the Discord, but I just feel like I'll sometimes grab like a whole fucking carton of unsweetened chocolate almond milk specifically and just like chug that over the course of I'd like to say like an hour or something, but nah, it's usually gone within like 10 minutes.
I guess that's on me. A pretty boy runs most of the
I'm
game,
kind of a vile creature.
at least, but it wasn't always like this. After the lockdown, some people they tried to build a society, you know, live in harmony, all that. They're all dead now. Pretty boy, he murdered all. The tower gives Pretty Boy access to the casino's security, but he wants my winning hand so he can have complete control. Food, oxygen, engines. I mean, if he gets a hold of me, it's gonna be anything but pretty.
Cannon's dry! You throwing chips? Let me know.
Yo gang, is this mod good enough to warrant a third playthrough? Already finished the base game plus DLC on Moe's and Zane. I would highly recommend it. I think it's pretty fun. I've been having a blast with it.
Aye!
Sure, and play the siren. I forgot my goat's name.
Get lost! This dancer's mine!
Has Amara received changes on this mod or what? I honestly am not sure. Amara, I think, is the one character I've not really played, in any of the mods that this fucking mod includes. I imagine she has, though. Just because there's a lot of different, like, mayhem scaling is very different and shit in this. So I imagine Amara's changed, or gotten, like, some sort of compensation for that
Happen to know
shit.
where Ember's at?
Ember, girl's been busy lately, lighting Pretty Boy's loaders on fire.
What does doll remind you of IRL? A fucking Glock. That can't be right. Didn't you and Fish literally do a fucking ABDL tier list? That's probably why you're getting adult diaper ads.
The slut. Word on the loop tube is that you're looking for Ember.
Arachnica is secretly pampered you maxing. No.
Higher than usual these days.
Keep that fucking name out my goddamn chat. Is that still a relevant meme?
Where Ember's hiding. Just tell it Trent the slut sent ya.
Could you please add hashtag ABDL pride to the title? No. No, I absolutely could not do that. It's actually impossible for me to do that. That snitch? I'm sorry, did you want that to stay between you and Fish? Doll in this game was oh, excuse me, hold on. Doll in this game was actually modeled after Sig pistols, not Glock. Yeah, you can tell that you're not modeled after fucking touching women, that's for sure. How about you get some bitches on your Glock and balls, alright? Then we can we can talk. Gotta get him singing on that Glock, you know? Hey, thank you for the follow, Gamut. Welcome, brother. There can only be blood as payment. Oh my god, are you gonna finally kill Fish? You should live stream that on Kick and like get a gambling sponsorship. Yes, I am American. How did you know? See, no, I'm fucking Canadian. I don't know shit about guns other than, they're cool, and they let me kill people. There's a legendary there. Alright, another stack bot. Oh no, it's a hell shock. I'll gladly take a hell shock. There's another one? Oh, we're so good. Hell shock with a reasonable damage number on its card is actually crazy to see. BO4 was the game of the century? True.
Just so. Now, stand back. Welcome to the neighborhood, pretty boy! Thank you, Sherry. Now, come to me.
Game fell off so fast? Yeah, because fucking... It launched in a kind of mid-state and has been in a kind of mid-state ever since. Oh, Shock felt kind of ass. It's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, nah, there we go. It was just against that guy. I'm gonna open a portal on you, acting like a just you wait. Dude, are you gonna fucking send me to the Stranger Things upside down? Are you going to Demogorgon on my asshole? The Netflix Stranger Things upside down? That'll be crazy. That's that dimension that makes you gay or something, right? God damn, I can see so much shit happening in chat right now, but I'm focused on not getting obliterated. Dude, this thing's stacking dots like crazy, though. Holy shit. Hellshock's a killer fucking dot gun now.
Thank you for sending off those thugs. Now,
Alright, let's see.
spark to my stage.
Breath of Dying is cool and all, but me personally, I love Fallout guns more. Fall back on when we get cash. Cash sweep. I hope so. I do really hope that this first DLC brings like a lot of new shit and a lot of really good changes with it. But I don't expect it to. I hope, but I do not expect.
Oh, there's fiery lass. Timothy says you might be able to help.
Opinion
me
on
out with
early
Jack.
2000s new battle? I think you'd have to give me specific bands. It varies. Some early 2000s new metal was like some of my favorite bands. Others not so much. Ooh, yeah, no, I fuck with Disturbed. I actually do really like Disturbed. I know Disturbed gets shitted on a lot, but I'm a fan. Yes, I'm gonna pocket jerk your prolapse.
I mean, yeah.
You'll have to find it first. I've hidden that shit away. I cut it off with garden shears and hid it away in a box deep underground, deep in a vault underground, buried beneath the earth. Borderlands should bring back dual wielding and make it even more fucking broken than it was in BO2. Yeah, they should bring it back, and they should also bring the grog nozzle back.
Ship identified. La Femme Brûlée is located in the impound lot. Proceed to impound lot to pay fees.
My Copium is telling me that story DLC is going to bring a massive base name patch, and that's going to fix a lot of things. I don't know. I think we're well beyond the point of being able to actually legitimately expect, like, the big gay patch that fixes everything. TM. I don't think it's happening. There's something we need to do before we go here. I need to get the smooth tube. This is the most important change that this mod makes, is it fixes the fucking smooth tube audio. So we gotta do it for Digby. Stranger Things finale, absolute cinema. It was absolutely something.
Now, Pretty Boy controls the casino from the tower, and he wields the knife of death just as Jacques once did. An indebted man will do things he would not have thought himself capable of. I have seen it, Shari.
I've somehow made Fallout New Vegas unplayable on my computer. It won't open whatever I do. No, that's not you. That's just the fact that it's a Bethesda game. That's the Bethesda gameplay right there. No, trust me, bro. It's gonna come out. It's gonna be named that too. It's gonna be the big gay patch, and it'll make everything good again. I don't know, man. You know, I have my doubts. Not that if it comes out, it will be named that. Just the fact that it'll come out. If that was coming, I just think it would have happened by now. Or not even necessarily that we'd get one single big patch that fucking fixes everything, but like, just the fact that they'd even be attempting to fix anything. But given the fact that the fucking drop rate buffs that were given for that game were 3% increases. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like... it seems like Randy and his wife want the game a certain way. It'll come out in a couple centuries. We just gotta wait. We gotta be patient. Turn on the TV, any station. They did conformity gate trust. I don't even know what that means.
That's the stuff. Come on back, baby. Gotta clear
And that certain way is trash. Exactly. Yo, the fucking times one bang stick. The worst times one in out of all of them. Actually, maybe it's better now. You know, it does have a chain mag. Let's see. We'll give it a go. No, the patch will actually just be called Borderlands 4.2. It'll be when the game goes free to play. And they start locking heroes behind the battle pass.
Make it spin. Come on, give it a whirl.
It's a coming.
At this point, Randy's the only thing holding Borderlands back from being good. I do honestly kind of disagree with that. I think it's very rarely just one person at fault. I mean, in really anything for the most part, but I feel like a lot of people like to pick people in the gaming industry to just point at and be like, you're the guy who's killing gaming, but I think it's very rarely that simple. There are cases where it is, but it rarely is the case. I do think Randy is a huge fucking issue at that company. If for anything, like, if only for the way he fucking interacts on Twitter, I think he's a huge fucking issue for that game and that company. I suspect that it is not only him, though.
Thanks to you, you virtuoso instrument, you clear the fog.
Locking still points behind weekly subscriptions. What if it was called Borderlands Fortnite? That could be kind of cool. That could slap. And they start, like, adding fucking Kim Kardashian and Jay-Z to fucking Borderlands. Dude, imagine you could play Chris Brown in Borderlands. That would actually go crazy. Chris Brownderlands.
My baby's gone. That jukebox jump starts a start, maestro.
Dude, they need to add SpongeBob to Borderlands. Dude, you're gonna go fucking wild. You're gonna go crazy. You're gonna go fucking insano mode when I tell you that they did.
Can't make music without my Delilah. Help me find her. All I remember before I passed out was my buddy Crad the skis, a puff of smoke.
Bring it back, but call it the Grug Nozzle, and it does 500% crit, 500% multiplicative crit, excuse you, 100% lifesteal, and has super slag that makes enemies take 600% increased damage, and its drunk buff gives times 10 projectiles. Yeah, and the drunk buff also never goes away, it's permanent. And you just stack it indefinitely. Apparently the next big patch is adding increased drop rates to UVH levels. God, I hope so. That's gonna be so fucking awful. Like, I don't get it. Like, they listened to the community to a detrimental degree when it came to actually creating BL4. Yeah, this still sucks. Like, when it came to actually making the game itself, they listened to the community to an unbelievably unhealthy degree, which is why we're in this situation. And now that people are telling them, like, exactly what they have to do to make this game better, it's like they're just not even trying to listen to anything. I'm not saying they should be listening 100%, but, like, I don't know, man. People are saying that drop rates are better in BL3. Don't you think that maybe you overcorrected a little bit? If they actually lock drop rates behind UVH, then that's gonna be even more stupid. But hey, you know, all it takes is one guy on Twitter. One guy to add true mode. Isn't that inspiring? Isn't it so inspiring knowing that you can make the most retarded tweet ever with literally no thought into it whatsoever, that the devs might just do that without thinking about it at all? Oh, that's huge. That's actually massive. Oh my gourd. I don't even know why I started killing those people. That was so unnecessary. I just had to fucking go back this way. Hello, it is me, Killer Fish, really, and I just wanted to say that I, the real Killer Fish, and my friend, the real Sting, never did an ABDL tier list. Just wanted to clear out the mysterious error on this whole situation. I mean, if that's the case, Fish, can you tell me why, one, I have, like, multiple DMs from you begging on your hands and knees? Multiple voice memos and messages of you spamming and begging me and calling me, like, the coolest person ever and telling me about how great I am and how much you want me to just, like, do the ABDL tier list that you and your best friend, your best boyfriend, Sting, did together. And also why, like, all of last stream you were talking about how funny the ABDL tier list was and how you and your boyfriend, Sting, did not, like, you guys just had to do it. It, like, wasn't even an option for you guys not to do it. You're trying to tell me that, like, you guys just had to do it. Despite that not being the case. Can you just, like, explain that stuff to me? I don't know what that is. But, like, why did that happen, though? Like, why did those things happen? I, as in the real Killer Fish, do not understand what you're talking about. Well, no, you do, because it was you that was, like, you know, saying those things. You also told me about, like, how much Sting loves toes and shit. Like, disgusting, crusty toes. Fucking slow hand get nerfed. This is, like, this feels kind of disappointingly not great. I think they nerfed the slow hand. Did y'all hear that? Who just called me sugar tits? The fuck was that? Did you just fucking hear that? Did that robot call me sugar tits? You must be misremembering interactions from the past. No, that happened. I could, like, go back in the stream and, like the last stream and show you that that happened. Like, the chats are still there and shit. Toes? I've never said anything about Flax's feet, though. Yeah, Fish told me that you, like, were obsessed with toes, though. Specifically, you really like those pictures of, like, Sonic and, like, other Sonic characters and shit, like, interlocking their big fucking toes together. Fish said you fucking loved that shit. If only Gearbox can actually use their own noggins.
That's Crad's pad, but he ain't answering.
Yeah, I mean, that would solve a lot of problems. If they did what, like, every other fucking dev does ever, where, you know, they take community feedback and then, like, retool it into a way that actually is good for the game.
Sup, baby?
Crad, baby, looking for Delilah. You seen her?
Dang, you ain't there yet? Fantastic, man. Fall's still thick from last night.
It's fucked up too, because a few people were saying that the world drop rates were still too high, so they didn't even listen to the right criticisms of BL3. I mean, that's the thing, is that with BL3, I'll actually almost give them a pass on this, because, with BL3, a lot of people were very poor at giving actual criticisms of the drop rates and shit, because, yeah, most people only really had an issue with world drops in 3. But that really was never articulated well by the wider community. Like, most of the time, whenever fucking anything was said about world drops, it was just that world, or anything about just drop rates, it was always just, drop rates are too high across the board. Effectively. And so a lot of people ended up like giving shit feedback on that because they didn't know how to articulate the difference between world drops and dedicated drops being too high. I remember that caused issues with actually like when they were trying to balance out drop rates and shit in BL3. Because there was multiple patches that kind of went back and forth with drop rates and shit.
Quit stinking up my tram, you whore.
I mean, who wouldn't call Zane that? Yeah, I bet Zane does just have a beautiful pair of fucking Irish titties under that jacket.
There's that no-talker. See if you can spill his beans.
But you'd think they'd have kind of figured out what the actual problem was by using their own brains and shit. I mean, yeah, but fucking Gearbox just doesn't do that. Shown time and time again. They only do that sometimes.
Begging for a barrier.
I'd like to once again bring attention to True Mode. I think True Mode's the dumbest thing to enter the fucking franchise since the like overall difficulty scalings.
Hey, Boyo, are you all right there?
VR chat army, dude. Speaking of VR chat armies, there's a fucking Actually, I think the original video that like had me in it is gone. I couldn't find it when I went looking for it again, but there is another video of the incident. But some random person uploaded a video of when me and one of my buds created an army of fucking He-Man tanks in VR chat and just started like invading different servers. And there was a video out there. It might still be out there. I just cannot find it. Where like me and him are giving a fucking speech to our troops. It's great because we had literally no affiliation to the guy that uploaded it. He uploaded it. We just found it like fucking months later. And I saved it somewhere. I do have it downloaded somewhere. I need to emote. Where's the button?
Oh, damn. That was uncalled for. I can't believe you just...
It kind of slapped though.
Okay, I'll talk, Digby. I'm sorry. Bloody G jumped me, and it took your sacks.
Bloody G.
Completely forgot. Wasn't this DLC meant for TPS? No, I think that was the plant or the plant from BL2 was meant for TPS. It was both. Both of these I think reuse stuff from the TPS DLC. Neither of them are exactly what Luxu Space Cruise was going to be, but the plant zombies were originally for Space Cruise, and then I think a lot of the assets used in here were probably also originally going to be Space Cruise. And we're just like retooled for this.
Time to jam, maestro. Teach Bloody G some scales.
You guys would have been a god tier game if they just gave it the time it needed. Truly. Also, people didn't just like kind of shaft it immediately.
Hell of a sound, maestro. Grab Delilah. Don't worry about the blood. Ain't the first time she's seen it. There we go. Head on back.
TPS is already a god tier game. I agree. It's kind of funny how a game that like also has very little endgame is still significantly more enjoyable to return to than BL4 is, because not only does it have really cool characters, really fun skill trees with a lot of build diversity, despite the amount of skill points that you have, but it's got really fun gameplay, really cool characters, great replayability, And all of that is enough to carry it. Is modded TPS good? Modded TPS is pretty fun.
Oh, damn, Delilah. That's a sound. Thanks for bringing it back to me, Maestro. How'd you like to cut a record sometime?
I don't even know what the fuck or who the fuck you guys are talking about.
Chords and chaos. Oh, yes. We'll get this casino back on track with symphony and siren.
Play fuck games, win fuck prizes. I'd love a fuck prize.
That's music to my ears. Digby's ready to jam. You ready to cut a record? Foxy's bar got a sweet studio set up, but the road's a little rocky. Mind being my roadie, Maestro?
I'm not paying full price for any Borderlands game. That is based.
The world needs you, boyo. All right. Let's go.
That's the way to fucking do it. Because, I mean, they always end up going down to like $10 on a fucking winter sale a couple years later, so.
Gotta warm up.
I should turn the music on for this. What am I doing? Reminds me, I'm so mad about how crit works in BO4 because all the auto crit shit could have been so fun. I just hate auto crit.
That's the one.
Auto crit's cool when one character has it. And it's like a capstone skill. I fucking hate auto crit in 4. I hated auto crit in fucking Wonderlands. The only time I liked auto crit in Wonderlands was for melee. I think melee auto crit is the only auto crit I enjoy. Any other auto crit I think is so lame.
Hit the power, Maestro.
They changed crits. It's additive, baby. Everything's additive. Nisha is the best auto crit of any character. True.
Let's warm it up.
Real, true, and factual. Hold up a piece of paper for what would be a good torture for 5 hours? Yeah, hold up a piece of paper in front of your camera for 5 hours. I'm doing it right now. I've actually been doing it for the last hour and a half, so I'm already like an hour and a half in. I was way ahead of you. Of course I was way ahead of you because my live streams are all pre-recorded. But like, yeah. So technically, like, I've already held up the piece of paper for 5 hours. Like, that's already been done. You guys just don't know yet. So what Mr. Beast did originally was count to like 1 billion on stream. Yeah, count to 1 billion on stream and start saying the N-word every few seconds. The Mr. Beast method. You should still have a masterclass on that. I need to fucking swap my buttons. I keep trying to fucking... Autocrit is kind of like auto aim. That sucks. Yeah, it's kind of why I don't like it as like just a stat. I'm like, I feel like it really takes away from some potential gameplay elements, which, you know, with BL4 is really bad considering, dear God, there's already not a lot you are required to do when playing that game. You don't have to worry about dying. You don't have to worry about aiming. You don't have to worry about fucking the enemies.
Now that's an artistic collaboration for the ages. I'm gonna call this track Hunting for the Velvet Vault. You're quite the musician yourself, Vault Hunter. Everybody's got their own sound, even if they gotta dig for it. Let's jam again sometime.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, and at this point, I'm starting to think that it's just something you guys made up. All right, this is it. This right here is the best. Let me pause the music. This is the single best change in this entire fucking mod. I swear to God, is it not working? Is it not working? Or is that the music? Come on. Come on. It said they fixed this. Killerfish, you fucking touched the cheese. I know it. You've got the fucking cheese touch. I can tell from the way you type. I can just tell. Okay. Please. Oh my God, it is. Oh my God, it's fixed. Oh my God, it's fixed. Dude, I bet a bunch of you haven't actually ever heard this. Let me just like crank it. This is gonna be loud. I don't care. I love it. It's been too long. It's been too fucking long. I relapsed. I played Warframe again. I prolapsed. My asshole fell out of my butthole again. It's mod just to fix this gun. Yeah, no, this is actually the only thing that the overhaul does. This is the only change in Rebalands. I've been lying to everyone this entire time. I've just been doing this playthrough for that. What's Rebalance about? What's changed? It's a big combination of a bunch of other overhaul mods. So it's a combo of like of Balands, Redux, a little bit of Grimm's Cut with the elements, and I think it's not the it's not the community patch. I did not need to buy that. I got the Ember's Blaze, and that's better. I might keep the host. The host is kind of doing better than the fucking slow hand was. In middle school, there was this girl named Jessica who got poison ivy over summer, and she would run around and touch people and give them Jessica touch. Dude, are you still in contact with her? That's a keeper. You gotta find that chick. You gotta see where she's at. You gotta reconnect. That's a good woman. I remember you were touching one dude and he started screaming and fell over. God. That's awesome. It's the kind of fucking chick that does meth in high school and loses all her teeth by 23. Jessica sounds fucking awesome? Exactly. That's what the touch of a woman does to a Monster Hunter player. Well, it could have also been like World of Warcraft. Kid either played WoW or fucking Monster Hunter. It's one of the two.
Not one square foot in this place where you couldn't win it all or lose it all.
Hey, Jessica's wife material. See, YouTube chat gets it. QL, and that's all. No new guns, new skills. No, it's not like a whole bunch of new shit. Because it combines like Redux and shit. So it has all like the Redux guns. And the pearls both from Redux and Pearl Pack. Skills have also, like, some skills have gotten changed. Like Confident Competence now gives it's either V1 or V2, I'm not sure. And Nerves of Steel gives crit damage while it stacks. So there is some skill changes as well. Entire rebalancing of Mayhem. Two. Don't kids also believe in, like, cooties at that age? The way you say that would imply that, like, believing in cooties is like believing in Santa Claus or some shit. That shit's real, dude. Are you a cooties denier? I might have to ban you from the chat if you are actually gonna be, like, spreading anti-cooties propaganda. Like, girls have cooties, that's real. Santa is real? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, but, like, a lot of people don't believe in Santa. You know?
Hello, valued guest. You need 34B, do you? That's gonna be just over there in requisitions.
Well, I don't think he does meth and vandalizes toilets, so we don't know that. I'll confirm, I do actually do meth and vandalize toilets, but I am indeed not Pamper Chew. We might just have, like, a couple similar hobbies. And by a couple, I mean literally just those two. Cooties are why I'm gay now? That's based. More people should be gay. It's how you avoid cooties. It's literally the only, like, insurance against cooties. Just like how you don't believe in cooties even though they're real, and my cousin was in the hospital because of them. Dude, I hope your cousin gets better. That's actually really fucked. I don't know, man. Chicks need to just learn how to keep their hands to themselves. You say you don't microwave dirty diapers? No, what I do with dirty diapers is I light them on fire and throw them at homeless people.
Oh, piss off with that.
The microwave kills all the bacteria. Exactly. That's why I just light them on fire. I think they put him in an iron lung and it's pretty tragic. The hospital rules are pretty wild. Yo, iron lung? Yeah, it's the Markiplier, dude. What the fuck? Yo, Markiplier reference. Holy shit. They put him in an iron lung and they fucking filmed it for like an hour and a half and they're releasing it in theaters. You get to watch a machine breathe for Markiplier for an hour and a half. Who's Markiplier? He owns my Discord server. Markiplier's pretty feet. Has Markiplier ever shown his feet? Does he have a wiki feet page? Hold on. I cannot show this on stream if he does, but hold on. Wiki feet Markiplier. I'll describe what I see, alright? Oh, yep, okay. Mark Edward Fishbox feet. Here we go. What's his score? Holy shit, dude, he has a 5-star rating on WikiFeet. A gorgeous feet score. Oh my lord. Tap to rate? Can I rate? Oh no, I have to sign in. I don't want to sign into my account. Not right now. Total votes 598. Can I? He is a 10.5 US shoe size, according to WikiFeet. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how fucking feet are rated. I'm unaware of what the scale really means. There's a picture of his foot in a cast in here. There's multiple, actually. There's a lot of fucking pictures of his foot in a cast. I have a good one, Rez. I don't know how you rate feet, you know? I'm not one of those people. But I really... These seem like pretty mid feet, like pretty mediocre feet. I feel like these aren't 5-star gorgeous feet, you know? Just go off of the vibe? I mean, like, these seem like pretty standard feet. I don't get it. Like, you see a nice pair of boobies, and I'm like, yeah, that's like, I feel like you can accurately, like, rate a pair of boobies or like a penis. You know, like there's a set criteria there, I feel like. I feel like there's not really that, or at least I don't know what that is when it comes to feet. And that seems like a mid set of feet to me.
Looks like it was a trap. Do your thing, Vault Hunter.
I don't know. You know what? I implore everyone to go to Markiplier's WikiFeet page and give me your own personal rating of your feet. Markiplier definitely has an inflated feet store. He absolutely does, and I think that's kind of fucked. I feel like they need to have a council. I feel like it should be like Rotten Tomatoes on WikiFeet, I think. That way you can get like, and then they like average it out, you know? They can have an average between like the critic ratings and the audience ratings on WikiFeet. It seems like a flawed system for like influencers, because any influencer is just gonna have an inflated score. You can go above 5 stars on WikiFeet? I don't know if you can. It seemed like there was only 5 stars. But I mean, I don't know how that website works. Not an avid user. I'm not an avid WikiFeeder. Is there WikiFeet moderators? Are there people that are like actually like, fucking Jannies for WikiFeet? That's gotta be a crazy fucking career path. It's worse than insider trading? Yeah, I feel like it's really fucked up that they just allow inflated WikiFeet stores like that. Look up Markiplier inflation for more info. I don't need to fight any of these. I forgot there's like barely any required mobbing in this section. What are you into then? You love spiders and they have loads of feet? I mean, that's true. You know, spiders also just kind of like come on their feet to have like stanky spider sex. Not actually their feet. It's the fucking like pedipalps, the two leg looking things that are on like the front of them. Actually, I don't know if it's all spiders, but I know tarantulas. They lay down a like sheet of web, and then they come on it, and they absorb it into their pedipalps, and then they like put that inside of a woman's abdominal flap. But like tarantulas will just fucking come on their feet and walk around like that. And I'm gonna be honest, I do that too sometimes, so I can't really judge. This is also not required. Didn't know they freaky like that. Spiders are a little freaky. They then also like, well, actually, it gets freakier because some species of male spiders have like little hooks on their legs. It's a single little hook, and it's so that they can restrain the mouth parts of a female during coitus, so that they can get the fuck out of there. That they can drop their load and get the fuck out of there without dying, without literally being eaten. Damn, I need that. Been killed too many times after sex. Just get like a meat hook or something. Back to Borderlands 2 after playing BO4, it's insane how useful and convenient the minimap is and not the stupid radar or compass. It's kind of wild. Especially for a fucking open world game. Crazy how much that would actually help with navigation instead of having to rely on that stupid ass fucking little line that barely works half the time. But you know, apparently that line is significantly better for immersion. I mean, to just sit there and spam your fucking echo button. That's way better for immersion. Rather than just having a fucking mini-map on your sci-fi game HUD.
of dead bots.
Wait, you lying son of a bitch, Nid. You haven't been killed too many times after sex. You haven't had sex. The fuck? Are you lying in my Twitch chat? Why is BO4 so expensive? Don't they know that Borderlands fans have jobs? No. BO4 isn't made for Borderlands fans, though. It's made for premium gamers.
What's up? No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here, anyway?
No. You're all dum-dum. Skyrim never needed a minimap, you stupids. Yeah, no, you're so right, bro. I love removing a fucking thing that this game has had forever, just for the hell of it, just for the fun, just for the love of the game.
Nice look, boyo. Very.
Hopefully they remove the compass too for even extra immersion. True!
Pretty boy locked them all down. Uses them as leverage. But I'm like super great, so I might be able to hack
They should just remove the entire fucking HUD, actually.
You know the Larboard Bruisers? They're a gang. Supes dangeroso. Well, they nabbed
It
one of
kills
the
my
Larboard
immersion.
bloods. Free him and Freddy.
I hate not being able to be immersed in my fucking stupid sci-fi game with lame-ass ugly guns that sound like fucking Nerf guns. Premium gamers, aka Randy Pitchford's wife when he pays her.
It's, rare. You're new here, so I guess you didn't see how bad it got. I'm talking the lockdown. Jack's dead, lights out, total chaos, people flipped, ripped each other apart trying to escape. But my loader buds, they helped me survive. 7 years. Long time. Glad I had those bots to talk. Otherwise, I'd be freaking crazy. Bots are way better than people. Never trust a human. Humans are garbage. Bots, though, loyal. Because I program them that way. Plus, they get dinged up. Freddy fixes them.
Will you buy BO4 for me? You've probably got like 30 cents for my views by now. Yeah, that should be enough to buy it, I think. Seems close. Game's only like 40, right? I just got the foreskin chaos from the Bloom Reaper chest, so Twitch drop guns can world drop. That's actually wild. I wasn't able to get that shit from the fucking Twitch drop because my shit just would not track. It was really fun. Wait, do you get less if I used the ad blocker? Nid, I don't get shit if you used the ad blocker. You think they're gonna pay me for you not watching ads? Buddy, I wish! As not to say don't use ad blocker. I fully support the use of ad blocker. I use ad blocker on my own videos. Dude, why would you even want me to buy you BO4? Wouldn't you rather I just give you 30 cents? You could buy like drugs or something with that. Or you could go gamble and turn it into like $1 million. Imagine how many BO4s I could buy if I gambled the 30 cents into $1 million. You could buy like all of them, dude. You'd be the premium gamer at that point. I went the wrong way. And drugs with the BL4s. That's how you get your money up. I want the injury system from Project Zomboid in Borderlands. If I die in Borderlands, I want someone to actually just shoot me in the back of the head. That's the only way I can truly be immersed. It's like that one movie where if you die in the game, you die in real life, or that one show where if you die in the game, you die in real life, or that other movie where if you die in the game, you die in real life, or that anime where if you die in the game, you die in real life. It'd be just like that. Or that book where if you die in the game, you die in real life. Or actually that other book, if you die in the game, you die in real life, or that movie based on that book where if you die in the game, you die in real life. So when am I getting my 30 cents? Go check your couch cushions. And if not there, then like, I don't know, go dig around on the ground at a local park. buy some fucking SDUs. Holy shit, K6, thank you for the raid of 230. You know what's hilarious? If you were still going when I was when I was done, I was already planning on raiding you. Dead internet raid. How is it going, everyone? God, I'm just completely out of ammo. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, Cloaker. Welcome, brother. Am I just straight dead here? No. Carried by the fucking fire dot? I need, like, ammo chests. There's one. Only thing that sucks is, now that there's weighted ammo drops with this mod, because I'm empty on everything, I'm not getting shit! You want to tell all the new chatters about the thigh thing or not? Nah, you know what? I think I think I'm good. What if someone made a movie where if you die in real life, you die in the game? Dude, that would be such a crazy concept. So unique. You should do that. You should pitch that. Honestly, you could probably pitch that to Netflix. I'm sure they'd eat it up. Especially if you had it like set in the 80s. About the Markiplier discussion we had. Alright, everyone, go check out Markiplier's wiki feed and tell me if it's severely inflated or what. I don't know, I took a look at it earlier and to me they seem like pretty mid feet, but I don't know what, you know, qualifies as good feet. You know, with all the new people, I'm sure there's gotta be someone who knows what the criteria here is.
Appreciation commencing. Thank you.
Nice one! Now, come on back.
Is Blaster the full auto one? I think it is, right? It'll probably be better.
Well, go on. Just activate your jump jets and fly across. Right.
I hope Borderlands is a crossover with Escape from Tarkov because Borderlands needs more immersive and hardcore gameplay. You know what's crazy? I feel like if there was any fucking genre to actually try to make like an extraction shooter out of, I feel like Borderlands could actually be cool. I don't know if I have faith in Gearbox currently to do that as like a spin-off game, but that could slap. I just feel like the way the loot system itself works. Isn't that just arms race? I mean, pretty much. But like having an actual, like, not super hardcore, but somewhat hardcore. Dude, actually, better yet, you kind of make it goofy. You go like the Titanfall way with the movement and shit. Make it kind of silly, kind of goofy. I feel like that could slap.
If they get too dinged up, you just reprogram them. Can't do that with people. Not yet, anyway. But I'm working on it. Am I kidding?
I don't know, like, usually I'm fucking sick of extraction shooters.
You're not so bad.
It's kind of just the current day battle royale trend, where everything has to be a battle royale, but now it's just like everything has to be a either Souls-like or extraction shooter, or open world.
Freddy never breaks a promise until I have to. But usually.
But I don't know. I feel like just with the systems, I mean, Arms Race is kind of proof of it. I feel like you could actually do a pretty neat one as like a spin-off.
Excellent work, Vault Hunter. I will see you back at Timothy's hideout.
Hey, you. Real quick.
BL4 would have been more unique if it wasn't open world. I think a lot of the fucking issues with BL4 came from it being open world.
I know all sorts of things about this casino. Secrets. Plus, I program bots, which is great. So Freddy's in.
I think there's just so much time that went to BL4's
Lots of
open worldedness
guy like him could be useful.
that it probably took away from a lot of time that could have gone into other systems. And yeah, it definitely would have been way more unique otherwise. But again, gaming isn't about being unique right now. Gaming is about doing the safest possible thing to make the most money in the short term. That's AAA, baby. That's where we're at. The creators of TF2 couldn't make a good TF3. They didn't make one, and you expect Gearbox to make a good one? Dude, they couldn't even make a good TF2. Fucking hated TF2 after they started trying to compete with Overwatch by adding like competitive and shit. That game got so fucking sweaty.
Jack always had another secret, but you're saying you don't know anything about that?
I swear, Jack never told us what
It
was
pissed me
before. He
off.
said anyone who went down there
'Cause I used to
was
love
dirty.
that shit.
Oh, in the honeymoon
I think
period.
TF2 is
Yeah,
probably. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rose Goku. Welcome, brother.
All of our sakes, I hope you're telling the truth.
TF2 comp is fucking dead. I mean, it wasn't back when I was playing. I know TF2 right now is fucking having so many issues because isn't it they never fixed the bot issue, correct? At least not long term. But no, I used to play the shit out of TF2, and then they added the comp, and that game got so unbelievably sweaty and just disgusting. I hated it. There was already TF2 sweats, and they were already like the most pathetic people imaginable. But then they got like then Valve like validated them by adding ranked.
Forget it. Anyway, remember those turrets in front of the tower? Moxie found a way past them. We got to get down into the station's core to cut off their power.
Why don't they just sell drugs? That would make much more money. I mean, I feel like some of the bigger studios probably could.
I got the face, and I got the DNA.
I mean, given the culture at some of the larger studios, I wouldn't be surprised if there is drugs being sold within. Given the things that came out about Blizzard a few years ago, really wouldn't be surprised. Wait, which TF2 are we talking about? Oh, right, because I mentioned Titanfall. I'm fucking stupid. Are you talking about Titanfall 2? My brain immediately went to Team Fortress. What do you mean? We do have TF3, alright? It's fucking Apex Legends. Or High Guard. Maybe it's High Guard. I don't know. You know that game that fucking they spent a shit ton of money announcing at the Game Awards and then they haven't fucking released anything else about despite it going live in like 4 days? Which sucks, because I feel like that game actually looked kind of fun. I know it got a lot of shit. I don't think it at all was deserving of the final spot at the Game Awards, but, I don't know, it did look kind of cool. I feel like it has some potential to it. But now there's just been, like, nothing about it, and I'm like, oh no. Maybe not. Maybe it is dead. Another classic Dead on Arrival game. Who could have thunk it? I don't know, I do find it really funny that, wow, I can't aim or shit. I do find it really funny how Respawn continues to just live off of, like, the potential for Titanfall 3. Like, time after time, they continue, like, there's no way it's unintentional. They continually tease that maybe there's more in store for Titanfall. Oh, maybe Titanfall 3's happening. Maybe we're finally doing it. And then they just don't. And it's the only way that they stay relevant at all at this point. Is just like having whoever runs the Twitter every so often tease something about Titanfall that they never have to follow up on. I think I might need to respec. I think the green tree spec is going to require a little bit deeper into blue before I can actually properly do it. I say that, I mean, this is going pretty well, but it could be going much better if I was just the classic blue-purple. Is that, oh god, is that a scene dead? K6, if you're still here, I'm blaming you for that drop, alright? We're even. We're even for the Linoge video. Oh, it's this that calls me sugar tits, I see. Titanfall 2 also has a niche comp scene, and that shit is so cool. The store ceiling is so fucking high and everyone's moving like a squirrel on cocaine. I mean, is it just all fucking Grapple and Kraber? Because that's what I'd imagine it is. I imagine it would be really fun to watch, but that sounds like it would be AIDS to play. Oh, Stim? Oh, right. I forgot about Stim. I forgot about Stim because I fucking hate Stim. Stim was so boring to me. Yeah, I ain't using that shit. I am going to go respec real quick, though. I do want to go, Stim and car / R97. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised it's not Kraber. The bot issue was fixed? I know it was for a bit. Is it like fully fixed now? Maybe it's time that I actually re-download or fucking Team Fortress. I want the reload speed, but I also... Hey, thank you for the follow, Jughead. Welcome, brother. I only really need the 1 point in there, which I guess is nice because that means I can go for forehand, a little bit of that there. Mildly stuffed skill spec, but at least it looks okay with the class mod equipped. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. Kraber's good, but the car is more consistent in most cases, especially indoors. I mean, yeah, the car's just fucked. The car was busted since fucking Titanfall 2 released. Since Titanfall 2 released 10 years ago! Oh, God! One of my most recent fixations has been fighting a bot a bit of a bot problem. Kind of funny that their detection method only works some of the time. So sometimes they can't even report them for spam in the odd case where the bot detector actually catches and bans them. Do you know what's crazy that still was a bot problem? Unfortunately, I've relapsed into League of Legends as of recently. And somehow there's still bots in that game. Despite Vanguard. I'm so glad that thing exists on my PC 24/7 and it does nothing. I should stop using a sniper. I'm embarrassing myself at this point. Shit. Never mind. Unshit. I think I'm dead. Oh, wait. I don't know where that guy came from, but that was incredibly helpful of him. How's LoL now that they've introduced WASD as a control scheme? I remember seeing something about that, and there was a serious discussion on it, or on if that needed to be a league of its own. It should be. Yeah, no. So what's funny is I actually have not noticed a lot of WASD players. I actually started playing ranked again too, just to see. And that's where I expected to see more so of them, but nah, there really wasn't, which is fucking crazy to me because it is such a crazy advantage to have over click controls, especially for ADCs or just really anything ranged. But even melees, like orb walking with WASD is unbelievably easy. I think it's completely disgusting that they added that shit, but it is also very obvious that they do not care about the competitive integrity of their game, because what they also added in this season is if you get auto-filled, you specifically cannot lose LP, which is like the ranked points. So the person who gets auto-filled effectively has no fucking reason to actually care about winning that match, that ranked match, because they were auto-filled, and they will not lose LP if they lose that game. But yeah, the fucking WASD thing is so dumb. I mean, honestly, this entire season's really dumb. Which is funny, because this is the, well, I started a little bit towards the end of the last season, but I find it so fantastic that my brain finally decides to relapse, and it's in the worst season I think it possibly could have been. Because they also have, like, the weird quest systems and shit that are so busted. It was funny because when I was first looking at them, I was looking at them with Ivy, and we were like looking at how fucked a lot of them were, and I was like, all right, before we look at jungle, I was like, I guarantee it's going to be movement speed and fucking increased gold from camps, and that's it. And I think, yeah, I think that was exactly what it is. It might have had like a little bit something extra, but it was literally just like pretty much move speed and increased gold from camps, while ADCs get like an entire extra item slot, top gets a whole other level, mid is permanently in lane because they have so much more move speed plus home guard plus increased recall. The season's actually kind of a fucking joke, but it's funny. I'm glad that I'm like, the reason I'm playing League again is just because I don't at all care about it anymore. I have a much healthier relationship with it this time around, because if there's a fucking MOBA that I want to take seriously, I have predecessor for that. I've been playing a hell of a lot of Pred. Actually, I haven't been super recently, but no, Predecessor slaps. It's actually a really good MOBA. And that's where I'm more so focusing when I want to actually, when I'm in a competitive mood. Otherwise, if I just want to go shitpost with my buds in League, that's what I do. How many MOBAs besides LoL and Dota 2 are out there? Yeah, pretty much the only other two are like Smite and Predecessor. Smite and Predecessor are very small comparatively, though. There's not many alternatives, unfortunately. One that I've been keeping an eye on is, they've done a couple, like, open alphas. Fuck, what's it called? Syndicate of Souls. It was born out of a project to revive, like, older patches of League of Legends. I think it was called, Chrono Shift. Hold on, let me read out this message for anyone that has not heard this before. So Chrono Shift was a project to revive and support older versions of League. They ended up getting a cease and desist. And I need to read the fucking message that they got from this rioter on Discord. This was such a big fucking meme for like months. Yeah, here's the... Okay, so where is it? Yeah, so this like edgelord. The guy's name was Riot Zed, I think. Where is it? Show me the fucking rest of this. I don't think this is the whole thing. I don't know. I can't find the actual Discord message, but the project was called Chrono Shift. This edgy little fucking rioter messaged one of the dudes that was working on it, and he ended it off with like, "It seems like it's time for Chrono Shift to Chrono Break." And then the other guy, and then he's like, "I wish I could say it has been a pleasure," or something. It was so fucking cringe. It was hilarious. But the people from that project ended up going off to just make their own MOBA inspired by, like, old school League. And that's Syndicate of Souls. I played in the last open alpha. I didn't get a lot of time to play in it, unfortunately. But what I did play, it was really fucking fun. And so I'm hoping that that does well when it actually launches. I missed a stationary object. It's over. It's so over. Actually so fucking over. Holy shit.
Emergency trash services required. Who is responsible for this mess?
Right here, boyo.
Unacceptable. You will pay for your crimes against cleanliness.
Both on down. Let our flames burn as one. Grab the keys.
Oh, man, I envy you. Trashcation, best vacation, am I right, guys? Oh, days like this, I can see the silver lining of not being able to show my face outside.
Look, it's time to...
I have one experience with League, and that was when I was pretty young, and my friend's big brother showed me the characters, and I remember they looked cool, but that's all the context I have for League. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what League has going for it. That's really what gets you hooked, is that the characters are super cool.
But you're gonna need to convince him to help us. Trashlantis is one of the only places in the jackpot that Pretty Boy can't control. That has to stop them from
So it kind of scratched the itch for me for quite some time was, I've talked about it a lot for my regulars, but for the bunch of new people here, what really scratched that itch for me was Shape of Dreams, which is a roguelike, but it's very heavily inspired by MOBAs and especially League of Legends. It's also got like a lot of Risk of Rain aspects to it, and a lot of the systems and shit, but it's really fucking fun. They had a demo that I put like 60 hours into, and then it released back in September, like literally the day before BL4 did. But no, that game's awesome, and it very much so has that feel. My headset is dying. It has that feel of like playing a MOBA. It has actual click controls. You can also use WASD though if you wanted to. But the characters in that are really cool, and a lot of them have like, none of them are directly just a League of Legends like kit, but a lot of them have some similarities. And my goat Vesper, I was a Jax main in League, and my fucking goat Vesper has some very similar skills to Jax, and so that was able to hold me over for quite some time. That game was like my equivalent to non-alcoholic beer. Thank you for the follow, Acom. Dude, I can't read it. Hold on, my screen is too small. Thank you for the follow. Are the cures free, or how do you get them? With League of Legends, you can get them all for free. They require Blue Essence, which is just like the free in-game currency that you can get. You can also buy them for RP, but there's no reason to, because the game just kind of throws Blue Essence at you. Like, I have every single character in that game unlocked entirely for free, and even after coming back after not playing for like 2 years, yeah, I'm just dead. Even coming back after not playing for 2 years, I had enough like champion permanent shards that I just, without even spending Blue Essence, I was able to get all of the champions that released in the time that I wasn't playing. It is pretty generous when it comes to like actually unlocking champs. Oh, yeah. I remember there was a whole thing with League released a skin that cost some ridiculous amount of money, so every match people would just pick and ban that skin's hero, so nobody could get the chance to draw off their money skin. Yeah, so what's really fun is that was a $500 skin, pretty much. Not exactly, but it pretty much was a $500 skin. They've also now have a new skin tier called Exalted, and what that is it's what the Ultimate skins used to be, which Ultimate skins were really, really fancy skins that usually had some sort of new unique effect to them that were like $30, which is pretty ridiculous for an fucking in-game skin, but whatever, that's like somewhat reasonable. Exalted skins are pretty much the exact same thing, except now they're $250 and they're tied to a gacha mechanic. The $250 is to guarantee it, and unfortunately one of my mains just received one, and it's like his best skin ever. This is not me saying I'm going to spend $250 to get it, but it does fucking suck that my boy finally gets an actually good skin. And it's $250 fucking gacha bullshit. And that's just a thing. They've released, like, I think, like, they've released a lot of Exalted skins. It's really stupid. But there's a lot of people that buy them. I love profiting off of gambling addictions. I love it. Which, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I can profit off of having a gambling addiction, maybe companies, large corporations should be allowed to profit off of my gambling addiction as well. Actually, no, fuck that. It's my gambling addiction. I earned it. I forgot that I still had the music on. Why was that so much louder than anything else? Yeah, but if it's a gacha, then you could get in like $3 though. I'm probably gonna put like $5 or $10 into it just to see, but like I'm not gonna do any more than that. I don't know. I think actually that came out today. It's for my boy Viego. What's funny is so Viego is also like a huge reason I stuck around with League for so long. That champ is such bullshit. But he can turn into any other champ as his passive that he kills. If he kills a champion, it leaves behind their soul. And you can like pick it up, become them, and you can use their Q, W, and E abilities. The only thing that you don't get is their ult. Because that's a different champ that does that. But I spent a really long time in League not really having like an actual main. Like the first 4 years of playing that game, I think. Because I don't even remember when he came out. I think it was like 2 or 3 years after I started playing. I don't think it was quite 4. I should say after I started playing again, because I played originally back in like 2013. But I picked it back up during like COVID. But he came along after I'd spent all this time playing just like literally every other champ ever. And then here comes along this champ where you need to be able to combo with like literally every other champ imaginable. And it's so funny when I pick up someone's fucking character and I play it better than them. There ain't nothing more satisfying than that. You grab someone's champ and you combo cleaner than them. That's addicting. That's actually the most addicting fucking feeling ever. That's a dopamine hit that you can't get from any geek bar.
But Trashlantis is in danger. Help me save this city, and I will join.
I always love downing myself here to see him run through the closed door to revive me. I didn't know he did that. I should have done that. What the fuck?
The beam, our salvation. It must be reinforced.
TF2, my beloved, haven't played it in years, but damn it, do I have too many hours on that game? Which one? Which TF2? We talked about both. Goddamn confusing acronyms. I do love gacha games, but I'm not proud of that. They do have a specific progression type that I sadly like. I just like... I kind of understand it to an extent. I just don't know if I like the idea of those sorts of mechanics being fucking paid. Or like exclusively paid. I don't know, see, technically, I do have like 3 of the tokens that you need to roll on that skin. I have like 3 of them that I got for free, and I don't know from where or how. There's just 3 of them on my account. So technically, if I get really fucking lucky, if I get insanely lucky, I might not even have to spend $10. Hits my G-spot in a way that no other games can. That is one way to put it. The gotcha spot is, I'm sure, what you mean, right?
Holy crap! Those claptrap units survived the Great Purge. Better purge them yourself.
Also, don't worry. I know some of you might be getting scared by me getting to clappies. I'm not going to farm these, at least not today. I'm probably going to farm these off stream for XP, or I might just have that be what next stream is. But I just want to get through this DLC today. And see what potentially new stuff we have. You know what? Crime might be a problem here. Oh god. He's gonna be a little beefy. Good God, he's been beefed up. Got stuck on a Scrappy.
Everybody gets bullets! Maybe I'll take a breather.
That claptrap unit dropped its AI chip. Freddy can get that running in the constructor lickety-split. Now we just need that.
What else did he drop? Ooh. Conference call would be nice. Better Terminator. Oh, I don't have a racer yet, though. Oh no. I mean, it'll probably still slap. Heard from a reliable source that one of the best gacha games for that is Limbus Company for being a gacha game that is not. Shut the fuck up. Limbus Company is not a real game. No one's naming their game Limbus Company. You're bullshitting. You're fucking bullshitting. Dude, it's my favorite game, Glimbo Company. Limbus Company is really a gacha. It's actually kind of good from what I've heard. Stupid fucking name. Sounds like a fucking Rick and Morty bit. I'm stuck. Are you fucking serious? There we go.
Sup, suckers? Tony Bordell right here, CEO of Trashco LLC, and you're encroaching on my turf, so I'm gonna pay these scrubs here in your dumb poor life.
Hey, how's it going, Maury? I appreciate it, brother. Along with their other games, Library of Runia and Lobotomy Corporation. Wait, the Lobotomy Corporation people made more games? You remember all the game theories about that game. Actually, was there game theories about that game? I don't know. I just remember that being like a huge fucking YouTuber Let's Player game. That was fucking like everywhere for a whole month. God damn it. I thought I knocked his hat off already. I guess I should have known by the fact that he still had a gun in his hand. I didn't think I had to worry about knocking his block off. Right, this is also not required mobbing. I fucking keep forgetting how little mobbing you actually have to do in this DLC.
You thief! I can respect that. Still gonna kill you. Watch your ass, Bolt Hunter. Tony Bordell is gunning for you.
Project Moon has apparently been killing it with releasing good content for Limbus recently. I can't get over that fucking name, dude. Dude, it's giving me the giggles in the same way that fucking Four Loko Flak did the other day. I don't know why. It just sounds so stupid. Straight limbusing on my company. It's fucking limbusing time. I kind of want to give that, this bad boy a try. Pretty good, it would seem. Pretty fucking good. This has kind of just turned into a Molly 1 Allegiance run, I will be honest, but the legendary effects are strong, or not the elemental effects feel strong as hell. Like Molly 1 needed a compensation nerf for that shit. Like, especially being able to stack, the fire dots is crazy. That alone made the, Hellshock feel incredibly good. I need to touch this? Okay. I'm wondering why that was still there. Even base game Molly 1 is one of my favorite manufacturers outside of Legendary Guns. I mean, Molly 1 is just cracked, man. It was crazy to go back and see that they actually got a fucking overall buff when I was making that video. I forgot that early on they weren't always incredibly cracked. Although I think even at launch they were strong. I don't know if that buff was actually super necessary, and I would not be surprised if it contributed to the current state of Mollywan.
Working for Freddy! Yeah!
Gacha games have weird naming themes. Like there's Arknights and Arknights Enfield, like multiple games called Nike, if I remember correctly. No, Nike makes shoes. That's that shoe brand that employs children in China.
One power source ready for pickup. I told you Freddy had you covered.
No humor's supposed to know about dead coining and Salvador's hands.
Ah, our salvation is nigh. Now, power up the
Hold on, let me take a look. What was that Mollywan buff? I still have it.
Wake up, you junk-hearted contraption.
What? Where am I? What's happening? Holy hell!
Is it this one?
I'm enormous!
Ayo, thank you for the follow. God, I need to make this shit bigger.
No, that bot ain't right. Let's tweak that programming, shall we?
There we go. I made it bigger. Thank you for the follow, Isanielli. I probably fucking butchered that. I appreciate it, brother. Wait, hold on. This is sniper rifles, pistols, Mollywan. Yeah, so all Mollywan weapon damage was increased by 25%. All Mollywan weapon fire rate was increased by 20%. That was, I think, one of like the first patches that BL3 got. That was the one that had like a shit ton of a shit ton of different like manufacturer changes and weapon buffs. That was it. That was the sign. That was the sign that Mollywan was about to get cracked. Teeter got kneecapped so Mollywan could run even faster. Yeah, they were in the way. They were competition that needed to be squandered. The Teeter nerf actually came directly from Katagawa himself, post-mortem. It's also why Atlas never got any legendaries. Katagawa's Poltergeist hate boner for what's his name, Reese, just lived on forever. I'm coping for BL5 already. I'm hoping that that we get fucking Atlas back for that. I might just be screwed here. Yeah. Goodbye. So that's another big thing that this mod gets rid of, though. The Teeter nerf gets reverted, which is so nice. Actually, I should use that Teeter that I've been carrying around forever. Cause that's homing, I believe. That's what the glowy bit under there means. Are you? No, it's not. Damn. That might. Oh no, that's just Merv. I think the homing is the is behind the grip. Damn. Kinda mid. One design choice I find incredibly interesting from a lore perspective is that there's absolutely no overlap between Atlas and Hyperion in 3. Every weapon type, save for grenades, that Hyperion lacks, Atlas covers, and vice versa. Interesting. Cool to see two high-tech companies each have their own niches that don't overlap. I mean, that kind of like even furthers the kind of like Apple and Android comparison. Like Atlas has always kind of felt very, or like in 3 has felt very Apple to me. You know, it's like the entire brand is that premium high-tech kind of vibe. The shit does everything for you. Whereas Hyperion is much more assisting the user and being more user-friendly than just doing everything itself and being that, like, super premium product. Still very, like, high-tech, but it's, not the same kind of, like, premium tech. Actually, even the grenades do kind of play into that, too, because Atlas is homing. And, Hyperion's longbow, right? So that kind of also matches that a bit. So even while they do both make grenades, like, they do cover almost the entire opposite ends of how their grenades work. I miss Atlas. Congrats, you will now be promoted to second monitor video while I do my gacha dailies. Oh my god, I'm honored. I hope you get all you desire in your gambling adventures for anime women. You know, instead of gambling for anime women, you could just take that money to a casino. I'm just saying. You could, like, double, triple, quadruple that. And by could, I mean you will. You will quadruple your money if you go to a casino. As long as you do not quit until you have quadrupled your money. Oh my god. I'm getting too excited about gambling. I'm literally shaking and pissing myself. I can't even speak correctly. I'm too excited about it. Too hyped to go gambling later.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at running this thing. Take that, barricade!
But yeah, as long as you don't quit, you can never lose. There's always more money to be won. I may be dead again. I am dead again, I fear. I've thought about the fact that if I just got a job and spent my time working, I could gamble and have an actual chance of getting something because the 3D model I get ain't worth shit. I mean, in some games, the 3D model you get is worth shit. You just have to start gambling on the right games, like CSGO. You just gotta hope that you don't get, like, the shit pixel on the fucking index finger of your Gribbledy Gomp skin. Otherwise, it goes from being worth, like, $20,000 to $10. You have to get the right diarrhea cum pattern on your op skin. And then you make a lot of money. That's how you make the real big bucks. I think I need health regen. I think I need a respec again. I don't think the lifesteal is carrying hard enough yet. Speaking of money, Atlas also manufactures the best cash farm in the game, in my opinion. I got one low-level money maddening tracker, and I've been twinking between characters for ages since one toss at level 72. Mayhem 11 is tens of millions of dollars in pure profit. Isn't there also, like, the Cheddar Shredder, which is just exactly built for that? I think you get more money from that, don't you? Or I guess the money maddening tracker probably bounces more often than the Cheddar Shredder does. So that might be more money. But yeah, no, the money grenades are surprisingly good. If only there was a point to money outside of SDUs. Speaking of SDUs, I should have bought those when I was on Sanctuary. Fuck.
End of the road for you.
Now that those jerks are dead, we should be able to throw the process into overdrive. Now, well, you big...
Hey, how's it going, Jake? Welcome, brother.
Listen up, Mia. You may have beat my man today, but this fight ain't over. I got a lot of toys to squeeze.
Man, I sure hope this little claptrap robot doesn't have to kill himself.
We'll never bow to you.
Oh, you'll bow all right. Renovations
That would really suck.
I've got an ace up my sleeve. You'll see.
I don't know how to request a song. Can you please assist? All right. Well, you've sent the ant payment. Now all you need to do is tell me what song you want. It used to be ideally you send a Spotify link. However, I will just take the name of the song. Because fucking Spotify links, for some reason now my Spotify, anytime I click a link, it just starts auto-playing that song, and it doesn't like queue it or anything, and it completely fucks my queue. And so I have to then go restart my playlist, and it's a pain in the ass. So you see, I just clicked it, and now it just starts playing it. I used to just add them to the queue, but then Spotify started doing this stupid thing, and I don't know why, or how to prevent it. A wall decoration.
For you, Vault Hunter. Return to me when you are ready.
Actually, I'm still here. Not dead, turns out, so I guess I just, live here now. Don't be a stranger.
Trashlantis is safe once again.
Look at you! Assistant to the hero of Trashlantis! Which is me! I'm the hero of Trashlantis!
Well, I am a man of my word. I shall ascend to the world above and join your crew. For Trashlantis will never be free, so long as Pretty Boy is in charge.
Nice work getting a
Oh yeah, we got the Brad Luck. Fuck it. That might be cool. Replace my very underleveled now Thunderfire. I don't want to go get another Thunderfire. And kind of slaps. What do we have right now? Anything new? Not really. I'm pretty sure there is new stuff in the DLCs. I mean, there is that Pearl. I think there's also other new stuff.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here anyway?
So, let's hear the plan then.
This is Moxie's job. I'll let her do the talking.
Why don't you take us through it, Timothy?
All right. Step one.
I do love this part of the fucking
get a crew.
or this DLC.
Step one complete.
I'm gonna skip the cutscene, but I just love how hard they went into the just like heist movie theming to have you literally play through a montage of doing shit while the plan is explained.
I owed him big time for protecting my nephew after Pretty Boy put a price on his head. Poor kid was up to his gills in brunch debt. Yeah, little Alec just couldn't get enough of them eggs. And hookers. Anyway, come on.
Like honestly, I think this DLC is probably a very, very close second to Bounty of Blood for me. Like, I fucking adore Bounty of Blood, but this one also slaps. Glad to hear they didn't manage to fix the Freddy bug, and now your jackpot is haunted by a begrudging Freddy. Yeah, that's been around for a while.
Bypass security. Now once you still power to the turrets.
Once I requisitioned Compound 24 for my act, but I was told it was only available to uncurious researchers, i.e. volatile, which is how I like it. With the compound, I can mix ultra-thermite, which carves through titanium like a flaming zombie or a bandit who is also on fire.
Hey, yeah, that compound's gonna be protected by a force field. But Freddy's got this. Hit the switches and the precise
Consider your bad luck because I only got like 2 potential upgrades on my artifact runs, and one of them was a piece that I already had an almost perfect version of, and the other was a starting 4-liner which rolled 3 out of 5 rolls into defense, which is bad. Can you potentially roll yourself some bitches? Have you attempted? Oh right, I have to do these. I have to count. That's 3. This section in particular is probably one of my favorite parts of the whole DLC. Instead of going through the whole heist, we get this montage of the highlights. Exactly. I think this is the part that really sells this DLC to me. Like, all of it is really good. I love all, like, the character stuff and shit. But I don't know, nothing, like, this is what really just ties the entire thing together, is this section here. And then also the ending on the fucking, like, fist pump freeze frame is also really good. And, like, as much... Bounty of Blood wins overall, for me. Like Bounty of Blood, I love the story of, I love the setting of, I love the characters, the guns, just everything, bosses. But this one, I love the vibe of, probably more than I even do Bounty of Blood. Like this one just kills it on, like, just vibe. You already know the answer, don't pretend like that is a question.
So, now that we've talked ourselves into a tizzy, it's time to do the damn thing.
I'm pretending it's a question. I'm posing it as a question because I need you to think about it. I need to pose it to you in a form that will make you think and consider.
You in charge of revamping the Bats District, if you're so inclined.
May I continue to set things on fire?
I certainly hope so.
Then it would be my pleasure.
See, this DLC also has Freddy, and Freddy's absolutely the baddest bitch ever.
That Trashlantis will retain its autonomy under your new management.
Trashlantis ain't my kind of dirt, but I don't.
You know, a lot of people might think, you know, Maya, Lilith, nah, Freddy. Freddy's that bad bitch.
Excessive capitalist consumption, let alone basic
And he takes his pants off, which is pretty cool. Maya doesn't do that, she just turns to dust.
I'll need some help.
Which I guess is technically her pants coming off, in a way. Too bad he drops the auto-aim, yeah. That's the only thing that really fucking sucks about him.
What do you want?
Well, you know, you and I could, you know, just get me the hell out of this place.
Ranking goes Bounty of Blood, Handsome Jackpot, Fuster Cluck, and then Guns, Love, and Tentacles. I think I have the exact same ranking.
All right then.
I think I 100% agree with that. As much as I love Guns, Love, and Tentacles, the thing that kills that DLC for me is literally just the fact that the bosses kind of suck ass. I'm not a huge fan of the bosses in that game, or in that DLC. Githian's cool, like, well, not Githian, but like the Heart. The Heart is a really cool fight. It just, the flow to it is lacking. It ain't got the flow that it needs for what it is. And it's a shame because otherwise it is a really cool fight. God, Fabricator's going to suck, actually. I might go try to get... Oh yeah, I guess I can put my playlist back on. I might go try to get a Ruby's Wrath. I think that'll be a good option here. Or I go try to get a Quatomizer. I think the rubies will be easier to grab. How much fun is the Quatomizer would be? What am I looking for? Apologies for fucking up your musical floor. It ain't your fault. It is just a side effect of fucking Spotify right now for some reason. Right now I want to go to the anvil. It's unfortunately just what it has to be currently. It was something that changed more recently. Like, I think it was as of a couple months ago, it started being an issue. It's really goofy. They were either entirely disappointing, like Iced, or overly tanky to ridiculous levels. I mean, yeah. Or if they're just, like, lame. Like fucking, what's his name? I want to say Gronk. No, nope. The Empowered Gron. Like, it's literally just a basic enemy. Scholar, also just a basic enemy that's, like, kind of annoying. The only boss I really like in Guns, Love, and Tentacles is, Wendigo. Wendigo fucking slaps. What's funny is I think Ista actually does rank higher than most in that DLC for me. Just because I think he's a really good build test. The utility of Ista existing is really nice. And that kind of carries him for me. What was the alternate? Okay, no, I was like, is this fire? This would be great if it's fire. Oh, right, I was gonna go get a double anarchy. I totally forgot about that. Shit. That'll be a task for next stream. Wendigo is definitely one of the few standouts. He slaps, dude. He's also very tanky, but I'm, like, glad that he's tanky. But honestly, just the entire Cankerwood section is probably my favorite part of that DLC. And that is saying a lot, because I do like a lot of the sections of that DLC. Cankerwood is just really cool. The Empire Grind is just here to have a basic enemy with a large health pool and immunity phases. Exactly. That's literally both Gron and Scholar. Kinda should just use this from the start. Forgot that, it's a conference hall on a big body. So apparently, ooh, that's anointed. Cock and ball gun gonna go hard. Apparently, this can be full auto. Full auto Garcia's fucking back, baby. Let's go. A worm. Start wiggling my worm. Yes, 2000's Avril Lavigne. Yeah, before she got hit by a bus and was replaced by a clone. Tragic that the same thing also happened to Paramore. Alright, I want to just, like... I'm gonna keep the perks disabled. At least for now. I've been having fun without them. GOT does have one of my favorite side quest lines, though. And you can tell that they learned from it for Bounty of Blood. Which one? Because honestly, fucking GLT has a lot of pretty good side quests.
Need a charge.
Like, by no means is it a bad DLC. That's the thing with, like, this conversation. It's my least favorite, but it's my least favorite of all bangers, you know? It's literally only my least favorite because of the bosses. It has less interesting bosses than the others do. Magnificent. Ooh. Well, the Private Eye finding his daughter's ghost. Yes, that one is really good. And it has one of my favorite pistols that you get at the end of it. I like it for the same reason I like the Bloom. I love those thematic, like, kind of trophy weapons. And I really wish there was more of them. And unfortunately, BL4 doesn't even have a single quest reward. But I really wish they did more of that with guns, like have trophy weapons. They're like the signature weapon, like the Greed. The Greed is another great example of that. I loved the Greed in BL2, even though it was like kind of mid. But I used it a lot just because it was cool. There it is. Alright. That should be able to take care of Fabricator at least decently well, hopefully. I honestly don't know if I have that much faith in it, but it should at least make it a little bit nicer. Because Fabricator can already be a beefy motherfucker in vanilla. I can only imagine what he's gonna be like in this. My favorite DLC is Bounty of Blood. I love the planet Gehenna. Mine too. Bounty of Blood is like so unbelievably top tier in this franchise to me. It has so many small little details as well. Like the only thing that kind of sucks about Bounty of Blood is the fact that I think it's part of the reason that there was a lot of disappointment around the Krieg DLC. And the Krieg DLC is also really damn good. But like it is difficult to follow up Bounty of Blood with something. And I think had the Krieg DLC released before Bounty of Blood, it probably would have been considered one of the better DLCs overall. But I don't know, I'm kind of glad that, like, with the Krieg DLC, it's very obvious that they didn't try to be better than Bounty of Blood. They kind of went back to a more simple style of DLC. There wasn't anything super crazy going on with it, and I think that works. Because, I don't know, man, if you try to top Bounty of Blood, there's a good chance that you just make something that it feels like it's trying too hard.
Okay. Gotta be Jack. Hey, kiddo,
Diddley Blood is still streaming? Damn right. Buster Cluck is peak. I don't care what people think. It is. It is. I think literally the only reason that there was, like, some community pushback against it was because, like, it came out after Bounty of Blood. I think they should have released Bounty of Blood later as the last one, as a truly spectacular send-off for the first season pass. Yeah, but also I think, I don't know. That means I'd have less time to have experienced Bounty of Blood. Means I would have had to wait longer. No, I think the order that they did it in is fine.
Confirmed. Scanning facial recognition.
Sure, doll. You go ahead and get a nice.
Got done with my dailies. Didn't do any events right now. I'll catch up with those during the weekend. Anything cool happen in BL3 while I was gone? Yeah, dude, you missed it. I got like the shit, piss, and cum and Geimer gun. Super rare pearlescent. It was awesome. It was crazy.
Pumpkin, chop, chop, move those toothpick legs. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Most insane drop of my life.
Really excited to get the hell out of this.
BL3 DLCs are genuinely the best writing in Borderlands. It's crazy. It honestly is. I don't know if I'd say that. I think TPS is still probably better. Well, it's close. I think TPS is better, but it is very close. But, yeah, no, the writing on them is insanely good. Damn, I wish I could have been there for that. Yeah, but you weren't. You weren't there, and you will never be there for that, ever. You'll just have to live with that. Sorry about it.
It's, top secret, yeah. And, you don't want to go poking around in my secrets if you know what's good for you. Final warning.
Good going, Vault Hunter. Thanks to you, Torg's a little less criminally liable. That's awesome!
It's crazy how they did go from, like, the usual Borderlands writing of being kind of shit, mid at best, to, the DLCs. The juxtaposition of the main story for 3 and, the DLCs is crazy. Is it, like, a different team that did them? I realized I never actually looked at the credits on that shit. Was it just straight up different people that wrote the DLCs, or what?
Open your bloody eyes!
God, you know what? The fucking... Feeling the full auto Garcia again? It's oddly nostalgic. I do prefer... I think I do still prefer the double tap Garcia But man, getting to experience this again is enjoyable. I hit my mouse button and I don't know if the music is playing or not. I don't think it is. It was. It was just silent. Band of Blood also has the best credit song in all of BO3. I don't even know if I remember what it is either. I skipped that shit. I sit through credits once and then that's that.
Now how do we get past those ratch nests?
Perhaps if the Voltanter finds the right chemicals, they can...
Oh, when the hunter came to town, right. I forgot that they end off on that. I mean, that's part of the thing that I just adore about that DLC is, like, the fact that that song is one of the things that one of the many things in the investige that, change as you, like, carry on with the story and, like, collect shit. That one's, I think, based on, like, main quest completion. But you can, like, hear the progress of it after you get that guy, in the tavern. BL4 not having a heavy song as the opening track was devastating to me. I don't even remember what the song for the opening of BL4 was.
There's nothing he can throw at you that you can't handle.
All right, now that we're in, I should be able to access the core's
I remember the opening, it was pretty good, if I remember correctly. I remember enjoying the opening still, but yeah, no, I don't remember what the song was. Definitely not as memorable as the other ones.
Beginning force field shutdown procedure.
They made a whole new song for BL3. Like, come on. Dude, that was kind of crazy. I remember when that was, like, initially announced that that was what was happening. That was crazy to hear. Put it on the line is peak. It is. I don't listen to much of the heavy. I do like them. I just don't listen to them often, but that's one that that I return to a lot.
Beautiful son of a bitch! I trusted you!
What the hell is going on down there?
Fuck it. Hold on. Let me cue it up. I want to listen to it right now.
He's taking the poor boy out to pretty boy out.
Son of a bitch.
Force field shutdown complete.
Okay, it sounds heartless, but Tim did what we needed him for. All we can do now is proceed with the plan. Find the power
There we go.
source for the
It's been
tower
added.
district and shut it down.
I almost jumped straight off.
I'm reading a lot of loader activity in that sector. Watch
Do I-
your ass.
Is this required? This is required. Can I get back up? I don't know if I can. I can. God, I have to drag down so hard. This thing fucking kicks. Kicking harder than my Mpreg baby. You're alive? I thought that was a corpse. I love Empreg. I know you do, Fish. I know you do. When are you and Sting gonna do the Empreg tier list? I'm sure that exists.
I gotta go break this Timothy bastard. Excuse me.
Ignore them and keep moving. There's an elevator coming up that should take you where you need to go.
Stop! That really freaking hurts. You can't take the hand off. It's grafted to me. No! That's
Is it gonna?
exactly the idea, Timo. Now start unlocking
Did I go too fast? Oh, there we go. I have to make some calls. I have a good one, Nid. Thanks for stomping on by.
What does this button do?
Damn it, you're nearly there. Just jump.
Here you go, Fish. No call was necessary. This one has amazing why am I tagged as a raider? What the fuck? This has amazing tiers such as please stay 100 yards away from me at all times, hyper mega bummer boy, I'm the only alpha here, come here baby girl, and what are you craving, my beautiful wife? Okay, here, this one, here's another one. This one is it has doo-doo dog shit, no thank you, huh, yeah, that works, wow, this is awesome, and everything I wanted as the tiers, and then it also has for the options, Squishmallow Empreg, Hot Topic Empreg, YouTube Empreg, Glass Empreg, Spider Empreg. Yo, it has fucking Fish Empreg. Wait, what the fuck? Fish, you're on here. Yo! Normal Empreg. Normal Empreg. Pokemon Empreg, Naruto Empreg, Spamton Empreg, Flying Empreg, Minecraft Empreg, Creepypasta Empreg, and It's a good tier list there. Enjoy the Empreg tier list, everyone. I hope you guys get good use out of those. Have fun with your friends and family. Ranking Empreg, I guess. This tier list is good. I like this. Are you a big Fish Empreg fan? I mean, I'm not surprised, you know, but it definitely makes sense.
We still need to shut down the power to those turrets, but you've got to jam up the factory if we're going to slow down Pretty Boy.
Hey, so...
The only thing that tier list is missing is the Zane self-cessed Empreg. That's my personal favorite. That's my S tier. That's my this is everything I ever wanted tier. Sending my ranking in general? I already know what your ranking is gonna be. It'll be fucking everything in low tier except Fish Empreg. And I'm calling that out specifically so you don't do it, and you have to actually try.
There should be a manual assembly line shutdown in there.
Is any of the mobbing here actually required? Do I need to kill a single thing in this map other than Fabricator?
Everything I need to finish you off. Then I can just start efforts are fruitless. Fruitless!
Oh wait, did I miss something? I might have to actually hit that. Might have been going a little too fast, a little too speedy. Okay, I sent it. Let me take a look. Dude, why aren't you a fan of Hot Topic Mpreg? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's literally the best Mpreg next to Spider Mpreg. Yeah, we are chatting about completely normal things.
Got another force field thingy here, Moxie. How do I get past?
There's literally one of them was called Normal Mpreg. That's normal. Oh no, this also is not required still. Shit. Into the pit I have fallen. Exactly, this is why you have a separate account for that stuff, so nobody here has to know what normal things you get into. Yeah, I actually have a second Twitch account where I stream really normal things. This is my fucked up and dark Twitch account. This is the one for my sick and twisted Twitch streams. And the other ones, I wear a sweater vest and I talk about, like, books. I talk about the Bible. I sit there and I read Bible passages next to a fireplace. That would actually slap. I should unironically do that for a stream. Would you just watch me read the Bible for like 2 hours? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, the Rubies barely does fucking anything. Oh no, it's fucking shit. Damage? Oh, we're gonna fucking be here a minute. This one didn't need a buff. This boss did not need a buff. Oh god. Here we go. Here we go. The pre-nerf Tedior. Coming in clutch.
The maggot.
Where's my weighted drops? Jesus. That feller tanky.
Well, I still got the man with the magic hand, and I'm just getting started. Once I unlock the full potential of this casino, you and your
I need to catch up on chat.
Looks like you're really
I might just be dead, actually.
Now let's see if we can't cut off the power to those turrets. There's a pipe
Yeah, I'm dead. Unfortunate. Started looking at chat and fucking just died. Newbie, I am a newbie. So for the God Roll Ion Cannon. Me and the alphas in my pack all shop at Hot Topic, and tomorrow we'll be committing ritualistic cult suicide. In the Hot Topic? That kind of makes that Hot Topic even more metal than most other Hot Topics. That's gonna be crazy for their marketing. My bitrate's dropping like a mixtape, like mixtapes at a DJ convention. God, I love BO3. Yeah, BO4 doesn't blind me nearly enough. That still seems like an obscenely large damage number. Fucking... How much health does this thing have? Especially the fucking rad explosions, dude. BL4 rad explosions just do not hit. They don't even come close to hitting. My spawn is untouched.
Hell out of there. We've got to stop that madman.
Get the hell off of me, you freaking psycho! No can do, Timothy. We're just getting...
God, I wonder how jackpots are gonna be. Jackpot's either gonna be really fun or fucking hell to kill.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him.
No problem.
What were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame him for trying. What are you doing here anyway?
Need a charge!
Allô, chérie? Ça va? Come, Bolt Hunter. We will burn a path together.
BO3 is a new gen game? No, my computer isn't producing fucking the heat of a nuclear bomb. It can't be new gen. It's not bringing my fucking computer that I built a year ago to its knees. Have I done a video on the Robo Melter yet? I literally don't even remember. I feel like I have, but I also cannot actually remember if I have. There's a lot of guns that I feel like I've covered and BO3's forgotten that I just haven't yet. There's a lot of guns that I end up covering that I'm like, I swear to God I've covered this before. Like, I had that with the Major Kong, just recently. Told the story about how most of that video was written at like 2 a.m. when I was trying to get to sleep, and I finished like writing out all that shit And I was like, wait, did I do this video already? And of course, I only thought about checking that after I'd already, like, spent 20 fucking minutes writing out half that video instead of sleeping. Does the plasma coil count? Yeah, no one's using the plasma coil. Is redline eligible? I think I've done the red line. I think. It's either I've done it or I have disqualified it. But I can't remember which. You've done a Melt Facer video, but it doesn't look like you've done a Robo Melter video. Is that what I was talking about? Or yeah, this is what I was talking about. I've not done a Robo Melter, okay. Yeah, no, I remember doing the Melt Facer. I think I just confused these two names. Is the Robo Melter OP? Yeah, dude. It's crazy. It's like the Maggie, but corrosive.
There's no time to waste. Take this.
Here, have a standard purple, but with corrosive damage locked. The Melt Facer at least had like something unique. Melt Facer on crit does cryo damage, I think, or something. Melt Facer actually does have a unique effect, other than just being corrosive. And at least the Robo Melter is better than the fucking Just Cause. God, that gun pisses me off so much. There's a few guns in this game that I just have unbelievable anger towards them existing. I play it up a little bit for those videos, of course, but there's real passionate hatred behind the Just Cause video and the Bone Shredder video. Yo, his Bone Shredder was such a disappointment. You know what's even more of a disappointment somehow? The fact that we didn't end up with like a 5 ammo per shot fucking Bone Shredder in BL4. As disappointing as the 3 one was, I think by the time, like, being 5 ammo per shot, for what would that be, 4 projectiles? Or how many is it added? 3? I don't even remember the stats on the thing. Hold on. Yeah, it's 4 projectiles per shot for 3 ammo per shot. So yeah, going up to 5 projectiles per shot for 4 ammo, I feel like by that point it would circle back around to being really funny in BL4. Like, BL3 was just disappointing. 4 ammo for 5 projectiles would kind of just be hilarious. Kind of funny how they consistently managed to make it worse in each subsequent game. Yeah, but at least in BL2 it was still decent. I actually did like the Bone Shredder in BL2. But yeah, nothing compares to the BL1 Bone Shredder.
Stop, pretty boy. Save Timothy. The titanium will be weakened by the ultra-thermite. You can punch through it like a diamond fist through a face made of daisies.
Slag Bone Shredder? I mean, yeah. It was pretty much just a cheaper Slagga.
No problem. reprogram them. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here anyway?
You got a job.
Give me a nuke 'em.
Material trappings are just that. A trap. One which ensnares the common man in a cycle of want and
Ring monster and another seeing dead, baby. Best class mode in the game. Thank you, Freddy. I appreciate Freddy's input. I'm so glad he's still talking to me, even though he's like a rat bastard.
I'm feeling lucky.
I'd rather have a Seeing Dead than a Cold Warrior or whatever it's called. Well, see, here's the cool thing. You don't have to have either of them. You could just not. Also, you know what's worse than the Cold Warrior? The fucking Tech Spurt. Remember that thing exists. Can't forget the Tech Spurt. The Tech Spurt, my goat. My goat, the Tech Spurt. It's so cool that it does that exact thing that literally a skill in Zane's trees do, but only for one of his skills. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that neat? Per ammo spent, the Bone Shredder in BL3 is less damage than what's literally a foam dart gun. Whoa there. Whoa. It sounds to me like what you're implying is that the Girth Blaster Elite is a bad weapon. Alright? You seem to be using that as a negative comparison. I'm gonna have to harm you if that's the case.
Freddy, you magnificent bastard! Get down there and stop the frickin' Vault Hunter!
I haven't played BL3 in so long, I don't remember the names of any of the not cool comms. But how are you going to make a sequel to your Zero Class Mods video? When are you gonna rank the Zane class mods? Girth Blaster's better than the Moonfire? True! I agree with that. That's factual. It's factual and real. I'm evil Arachnica. I agree with that statement. I don't have a PC anymore. That's okay. You can just like print out pictures and then do that. Use that to make the video. Let me slide. Goodbye!
Well played, sugar.
Get ion cannoned, bitch boy. Oh, there it is, the auto aim. I wonder if it's actually good. Probably not, because that's what makes the auto aim bad isn't damage or balance. It's just that it doesn't fucking auto misses. Get an ASMD though. ASMD could potentially be good for this. Just because there is a chance that that ends up hitting like a truck. Wasn't letting me fire the bolt. There we go. Yeah, no. Nah. It ain't doing much.
Good luck, sugar. Get up there and kick his ass.
Auto aim only targets crit spots now? It would be nice. I don't know if that's doable is the thing. I don't know, let's find out.
When I said that eventually your luck runs out, you make your own luck. Jack taught me that. I thought being stuck in this tower was a friggin' curse, but hey, now
Oh, they fixed the level 2 Freddy bug.
things are starting to turn around. I'll probably trash your ship first, because I can.
Thank you for the BO3 Forgotten series. I'm watching every episode. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, and when I say renovations,
I appreciate the support, brother.
no survivors. And I'll hose the place down, put up a few statues of yours truly, and take this casino for a spin. So, let's get this over with, yeah? I'm a busy man.
Oh my god, I'm critting! Granted, this boss does have like 17 crit spots, so... see how Garcia does. Or not Garcia. I don't know if he's gonna be big enough for conference hall to be doing too much. Well, no, I do have a racer now, right? I do indeed have a racer now. I can level up off the PP loaders, then, I can get another level into a racer. Auto aim OP, use Hellwalker? I don't think I got no wanker on me, unfortunately. Notice how you're not using the Hellwalker, noob? I mean, like, I'm using a shotgun. That's pretty much the Hellwalker. Just like how that works, alright? All shotguns are the Hellwalker if you believe hard enough. If you're a true wankhead like me. Yeah, how bad is that for the bit rate, by the way? The eraser conference tall shots. I should just be using this. What the fuck? I forgot, elemental resistances don't actually matter that much. Okay, well, if I just completely fucking whiff a shot that wastes half my ammo, then yeah. I guess maybe that's not ideal.
Give him what for!
Conference hall basically was BL2's Hellwalker. Pretty much. I feel like it had about the same amount of obnoxious hype around it. Did BL2 also have a bunch of, is this a god roll post for the conference call? I guess at least with that, there's there actually is different parts. Not the gun I meant to use. Wasted half that ammo that I just picked up. There we go. 2 points in a racer.
Now, are you interested in our ultra-high interest payment plan?
Fine, whatever. I'll pay it all back anyway.
Extracting down payment?
What are you?
You have good music taste now? Maybe I can continue supporting you? My music taste hasn't changed. This is the same playlist I've always had. Fake fan is what you are. That's all you've admitted to here. Still find it hilarious that everyone thought they nerfed the conference hall when in reality all they did was nerf amp shields. Just because everyone was using the B instead of actually making a solid build. Isn't that still what like most of BL2 is? It's like how BL4 is just Borderlands 4. BL2 is just Beaterlands 2.
Oh, titty sprinkles! He sent the whole casino into the black hole's gravity well. We're all gonna be
And 3
in a
is
second.
Hellwanker Lands
Command
3.
console is over there. You gotta override the protocol.
Oh yes, but now they're using the Fibber instead since unlisted projectiles.
Error. Winning hand clearance level required to disengage thrusters.
No. Vault Hunter, come get me out of this cell. Hurry!
It's always a shotgun. It really is.
Currently in emergency protocol.
What was the BL1 shotgun? They had to have had one, right?
Oh, I can't reach the
The iconic BL1 shotgun. I mean, honestly, it was probably the Masher Unforgiven or Unforgiven Masher, but that's technically a shotgun, right?
Okay, Vault Hunter, just go. I guess this place was never gonna let me leave anyway, right? So, I'm really sorry, Moxie. I guess this means no second date.
No. Timothy, I shouldn't have written you off. We're not leaving you behind. I'm not letting Jack win.
Moxie says you're making it out alive, so I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, wait. I have an idea. Just give me a second.
Tim could totally squeeze through the lasers. He really could. He's being a little bit of a fucking drama queen here. But also, he does have, like, he does have Moxie to impress here. So I kind of feel like, I don't know, man. If it was to impress Moxie, I'd also cut off my hand.
Oh, you brilliant idiot. Vault Hunter, grab that hand.
What if Tim just fucking died? What if after all of this, he literally just bleeds out? The laser just, like, didn't actually cauterize him for whatever reason, and he just straight up bled out.
Yeah, that'll do the trick. Just
That would've been so
to
cool.
the console, kiddo.
Winning hand clearance confirmed. Screw everyone I'm rich protocol aborted.
Oh yeah, that's great.
So that opens up and he just
gonna
dies
go ahead.
instantly. It's just donezo.
Don't worry, Tim. Moxie's coming.
I didn't get to look at that long enough.
Need a hand?
Kind of mad. Kind of mad about it. Oh, we got something down there. Oh, that's taken care of. Wow, not even a single legendary in Jack's vault. Yeah, crazy. Same shoots him in the head. Always love how he manages to stay conscious just long enough to not spill over into the lasers and die anyways. Shreds him to ribbons the second he fucking saves everyone. Right, I wanted to respec, grab some fucking health regen. I'm gonna straight just avoid that for now. And then is that 1.5? That might be the play. 4.5% per second compared to what's this? Up to 1%. That's up to 5% per second. That's up to. That's at max. So this is probably better. Yeah, okay. All right, fellas. That, I believe, is gonna do it for today here. Tomorrow or next stream is either going to be the next DLC or farming up to max level and maybe farming out some new guns. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for all the new people who showed up. I mean, thank you guys for the big, or coming and hanging out from the big K6 raid. I appreciate that greatly. Let me see if I can pass it on. Hold on. Let me see if there's anyone else streaming in the category. Let's see. Is there anyone in 4? I see someone I might do in 3. Could go raid lazy. Fuck it. We'll raid Lazy Data. Why not? Actually, nah. Fuck it. We're gonna go with those 3-0 or those BL3 guys. How the fuck do I raid people? Okay. How do I do this? /raid? There we go. All right, fellas, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out, as always. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, morning, night, whatever time it may be. And I will I'll see you guys later. Bye, fellas.